chamoy. There we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. So, we are here once again. Let's see what outbreaks we got for today. Damn, we actually have quite a few in Kitakami. What do we have in Paldea? Damn, nothing. Hey, Goober. Nothing's really standing out. Camerupt? I mean, I don't have a Camerupt. Camerupt. Ooh, Elekid. Ooh, Elekid. You know what? We're going for Elekid. Battle queue is open as always. I should also probably... Hello there, Darkrai. I should also probably get this pinned real quick before I forget. There we go. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm a little tired, mostly just because of the fact that I got woken up early. I had to help my aunt with some stuff, but you know, we're good now. We're good now. So I'm chugging. I'm a little low energy, but you know, I'm sure it'll change as we go on. You know, usually does. Yeah, I want to see if I can get like an Electabuzz real quick. Because I would like to get a shiny Electabuzz just to have one for the support set. Because I need to make a support set Electabuzz. Plus, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say no to a shiny. Also, hey King, how you doing? How you doing, Red King? I know. I also finished another drawing this morning, so you know what? I feel like I'm on a roll when it comes to art. I was able to redraw Typhoon, which, I mean, hey, I'll gladly take. I will gladly take. Hello, Rella. How you doing? Doing all right? Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. You know, I right now have, on my end, I feel relieved because last night I was able to secure my spot for Pokemon NAIC. And go to bed. So true. How you doing, Rebecca? Good. Tired AF. I feel that. Let's start cleaning my room. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. You know, I had anxiety because I heard it was a great time getting tickets for EUIC, right? And tired AF. I love how everyone's like, man, I'm tired. I'm like, damn, I feel that. You know, I secured my spot, so luckily I'm all set for NAIC. Now it's just a matter of practicing the format, which luckily the format starts next month. And my goal is to just try out as many teams. I went to bed at 5. God damn. My goal is to try out as many combination of restricteds as I can. The only thing... nah, I just assume people are tired. Like, my only thing when it comes to, like, building for NAIC is I refuse to use the horses, just off of principle. Any other restricted I'm down to use. Like, the first team I do want to build is a Dialga Origin team. That was going to be the team I originally thought. But then in my head, I'm like, you know what? Let's try and be a bit more flexible this time around. Let's try and be a little bit more flexible. And I got a couple ideas. I will say Lunala has definitely been on my radar. Simply just because of the fact that I do have experience using Lunala. And Lunala's pretty simple, you know, you tank a lot of attacks. You set up, you click Wide Guard. You can click Trick Room, it's right. Oblivion got remastered, that means Spectre and Frostra, whatever their names, deserve $5 horse armor. I mean, they're already a pay-to-win Pokemon, so I mean, like, you know what? Why not? They're already a pay-to-win mon, so why the hell not? But yeah, no, the only Pokemon I refuse to use for NAIC is going to be the horses. Anyone else I'm down to use. Anyone else I'm down. So I got a couple ideas burning in my head, but I mostly want to try out a bunch of team formats. Thankfully, Songo is offering to help me with TMs. So the only thing I really need to worry about is just making the mons, and then Zongo can help me with TMs, because I hate the TM system in this game. I know. Add it to the fucking bingo card. Mark it down on your bingo card. Hale complains about mechanic in Pokemon game. Yeah, shut up. But, yeah, no, I'm optimistic. My personal goal is to go 4 and 5. That is my personal bingo. Damn. Choice specs Kyogre plus Miraidon with Thunder. I mean, I personally really don't like specs with Kyogre. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but at the same time, if you're locked in the Water Spout, and worst case scenario, you're like, Kyogre's your only mon left, and your Water Spout, like, you lose half your HP. Dude, it's Jover, man. It's Jover. You lost. That's why, personally, I prefer Mystical Water. Mystical Water, I've seen some argument for Assault Vests. Something like that. Damn, imagine. Didn't even bring up half of those yet. Just switch out, to be honest. Well, I just said worst case scenario. Kyogre's your last Pokemon, right? If Kyogre is not locked into, like, Water Spout, you're able to at least click... Origin Pulse. Which, yeah, Origin Pulse is the chance to miss, but at the very least, it does damage. So... yeah, no. I got a couple ideas. I also prefer Mystical Water over choice specs when it comes to Kyogre. But no, this year I'm gonna remain flexible. My goal is to go 4-5 and just have a great time during the weekend. I still want to prep for the Pokken event. I very much want to try and get better at Pokken. Well, damn. Nice, Rebecca. You know, my personal goal is that I plan on signing up for the Pokken event. Try and improve his Pokken as much as I can before that. I already know I'm gonna, like, not do good in that at all. However, I get to play Pokken, right? And that's awesome. Hey, Dom. Shiny Elekid again? Shiny Elekid is barely noticeable. Lovely. Hey, Glace, how you doing? It's one of these shinies. Ones that you can't fucking tell. Well, at the very least, shinies don't despawn when you set up picnics, so we'll set up with that. How you doing? Literally just waiting for Elekids to spawn. And hope to God, like... because it's, like, slightly more bright yellow. That's the shiny. Like, not even, like, noticeably brighter yellow. It's just slightly. It's like, one of these. All good, Dom. All good, man. Yeah, thank God shinies don't despawn when you set up picnics. So at the very least, like, if a shiny does show up, I don't despawn it. But yeah, battle queue's open. The reason why I'm not doing ladder climbing is because next week I'm gonna do, like, McDonald's yellows to a yellow, to a lemon yellow, kind of. Thanks for the 25 watt streak, Dom. Thank you. Like, it's just off enough. Like, it's just, like, slightly off. It's just it's a bad shiny. But Electabuzz, that's a decent shiny. That's a decent shiny right there. I will say, I wish Electivire went full blue. I know, the person whose favorite color is blue wants the blue shiny. But, like, listen, man. You're telling me a full blue Electivire wouldn't look sick? It gets blue eyes, alright? Just make it full blue. It would be cool, man. Is all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Yeah, my other thing is I know a few of you guys in chat have mentioned plans about going to NIC. And I want one thing I would love to do is figure out who is going to NIC within my chat. And then, like, try and meet up with some of y'all. Because that would be awesome. That'd be sick. Because, I mean, I am going with family. Hey, Pluto. Like, so I am going with, my parents and my little sister. And, oh, wait, is that? No, I don't think so. No, okay, it's just some random Ella kid. Yeah, it's some random one. But no, I'm going with family. And while, like, we did get them spectator passes, bro killed a shiny. I did not kill a shiny. You cannot kill shinies with the Let's Go feature, alright? I would know. How you doing, Kiwi? You can't kill them with the Let's Go, and shinies don't despawn when you set up picnics. It's literally the only way we're gonna be able to tell if Elekid is here. Hey, Brown. It's the only way we're gonna be able to tell if a shiny Elekid shows up, because Elekid, legit, slightly different yellow. Like, I'm talking, like, slightly different. Power World 2 looks great. Hi, Bray J, how you doing? Dude, this Power World update goes hard as hell. Oh my god. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Is that a shiny? No, it isn't. Yeah, Elekid's a bastard shiny. Very much a bastard shiny. How are you? Not bad. I feel better since, like, the anxiety of signing up for NAIC is over, right? Like, that anxiety is gone. Which, you know, is, like, the main one that I was worried of missing out. Because we already got hotel booked. We're booking our flight this weekend. And then, like, you know, we bought the passes, so we're all good there. I mean, no matter what, I was still going to, like, New Orleans with my family. It was more just, like, the main reason I'm going to New Orleans is to play Pokemon, you know? It's like, wow, you're going to this, like, really cool place, you know? You're going to Louisiana. What are you gonna... I'm gonna play Pokemon. I would do nothing else but play Pokemon. I mean, to me, that sounds like a great vacation, you know? That sounds like a great time for me. I'm going to play, but no, we were also saying 2 extra days because it was both cheaper, which is the funniest thing ever. It's like slightly cheaper. Don't talk to me unless I trick this room, Lamau. At your pinned instructions, I know I gotta understand what the rules. Just check the pins on the Discord server, and they'll tell you the TLDR for the rules. If you're trying to queue up. It does, but it's Pokemon. Yeah, so it's fantastic. I love this franchise, man. Franchise makes me happy. I mean, you don't get 1,580 hours in Pokemon Violet without really liking the game. Hey, Quill. Like, you don't get that many hours without really liking it. Is that the shiny? No, that's not shiny. That's not shiny. Hi, Luigi. Like, looking over. Found out that oat milk coffee isn't that bad. It's really not. Nah. I like Pokemon, man. It's the game that brings me the most amount of joy. Like, it's not even like my most played game. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Black 2 is, like, still to this day my most played Pokemon game. Yeah, it makes me happy, man. If I remember correctly, I think I got 3,000 hours in Pokemon Black 2. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. And then I know, like, Pokemon Sun, that's about, like, 1,000 hours in that game. And then some along, like, pretty much I get, like, around 1,000 hours in a lot of Pokemon games. Rookie number, so true. What do you need to put those hours in Raid? Do I have a Raid sponsorship right now offer? Let's find out. I'm gonna go to Stream Elements. Let's see if Raid is offering me a sponsorship right now. That'd be so funny. Time to get that bread. Nah. Dude, you think I'm promoting fucking Raid? Oh, wow. Raid Shadow Legends. Wow, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? It's crazy. Also, hi, Silver. Hi, Draco. I can't understand how you put that many hours into Pokemon. I like this game. As simple as that. I like the game. I like shiny hunting. I like raids. I like competitive battles. Shit makes me happy. Hell, sometimes I'll just fuck around in a union circle. It's a great time. You like Raid? Yeah, I love Raid. I love chugging Raid. It's a great seasoning, you know? It's a fantastic seasoning, you know? You apply it to your meats. Usually, you know, you get like one go at it, but you know, it's great. It's a great time. Does it for the bit that cancels sponsorship. Listen, I've only done a few sponsorships before, right? I've done Marvel Snap, a game I really like. I've done Fortnite, a game I really like. And Genshin Impact, a game that people told me to do. And it was kind of funny. No one engaged with this, so I made zero money. But it was funny. I also did Roblox. That was another funny one. Getting a paycheck from Roblox is, like, still the funniest thing for me. All liquids are drinkable, some more than once. True. True. Is joking, Twitch? No, you were serious. You for real. You for real for that. How much was that, like, even? I'm pretty sure it was, like, I made, like, 12 bucks. Because a lot of the sponsorships, hey, Coco. Yes, we are all signed up. I got my Master's Division VGC pass, and my family got their spectator passes. So we're all set. Now it's just a matter of figuring out who the hell else in my community is going to NAIC so I can potentially meet up with some peeps, because that sounds like a great time to me. Did Roblox actually pay you, or was it with subs? It was with money. So, with Stream Element sponsorships in particular, they will usually send you cash, but some of them will also say plus gift subs. That is somehow, some do. Not going this year, set up for Worlds, but maybe next year? Fair enough, man, fair enough. We're about to die, just dump me in a pool of mercury and let me swim in metal. Yeah, no, right now, sponsorships, the ones I mostly get are through, Stream Elements. I do have a business email, but I'm pretty sure I have nothing through my business email. I'm gonna double check. Watch there be, like, something in my business email as soon as I'm like, oh, I get Jack and share my business email. Yeah, I got nothing. I would go, but I heard a stinky fish is gonna be there. That's fucking crazy. Don't like a stream on, so I probably never see them. And that's how I get my sponsorship offers, are from Stream Elements. At least at the moment. I would go, but work. Fair enough, man. I'm a play, like, for me, I just try and play an NAIC. Like, since going last year, my goal is, like, every year going forward is to at least go to NAIC. I would also love to go to events that are, like, close to me. Like, for Pokemon events. But there haven't been any within, like, driving distance this year. But hopefully next year. Next year, hopefully we get some of them driving distance. Should have held off and not played Rivals until they sponsored you. It would have been so funny, you know, to find driving distance. I don't know, like 7 hours. I'd say like 7 hours is like my max for me. I'd say 7 hours. You know? Like, for me, like, if I'm driving alone, definitely like 7. If I'm driving with friends, that's a little bit more, like, reasonable, you know? If I'm driving by myself, 7. If I'm driving with friends, I can go for probably, like, 12 hours. You know? That's at least for me. That's, like, my driving distance thing. 19 hours is my max. I'm with Draco. 19 to 22 ticket shifts is doable. You know, for me, like, 7 hours is my max when driving alone. Hey, Brandon. I don't mind driving. I don't mind driving either. Right? It's more the fact that I don't want to drive, like, super long distance, you know? At least by myself. Like, if I'm with a group, I could definitely go longer. But when are you doing battles? Oh, I'm doing battles right now. The queue is open. I'm just doing shiny hunting while I'm waiting for people to queue up. But yeah, that's my own, like, personal driving limit. And so far, nothing has really popped up, or at least, like, any event that I've personally seen. Maybe I've probably missed an event. That's probably what it was, but I haven't also, like, I've only started making, like, decent money, since, like, January. So, I might take a look-see to see what events are coming up, and if anything is coming up, or, like, you know, later in this year, I could maybe do, like, a quick drive to one. Since my truck is also in a state where it's not falling apart. where my truck is not absolutely just, like, struggling at the seams. I jack my shit in my emails to hell. Oh, did I say that, Kiwi? Oh, that's funny. I meant to say I get jacking shit in my emails. True. So true, Mom. Oh, my lord. Ew. God, shut the coffee. I'll wear back up our weenies when it comes to the hotel. What do you mean? I ain't driving to Connecticut. I don't want to do that. Hey, Funny, how you doing, man? Also, I'm pretty sure that was during a time when my truck was, like, dead, so. Lomao. Oh. How you doing, Funny? Oh, yeah, chat. Great news. I got all the TMNT stuff in Fortnite. Fantastic news. Great news. I bought all the TMNT stuff. Sad news. My bank is telling me to fuck off. How many truck was dead? Say anytime in the last 2 years. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, now get all the TMNT stuff in Smite? Hell no. That requires liking Smite. Hey, Mark. How you doing, man? Of course, liking a MOBA. Ew. Stop buying V-Bucks. No, I got Casey. I got Casey Jones. Pokemon Unite player? Yeah, but like Pokemon Unite has Pokemon. You see, that's the difference. You know, you can take a genre that I really despise, but you had Pokemon, I'm like, oh, Pokemon! I'm literally a fucking consumer. I am literally a consumer, dude. It is flat out like consumerism where I'm like, oh, you added a brand, you added a brand that like I really liked or something. Oh, Pokemon MOBA. Ooh. That's how my brain works. All right. Got my nose. We know, Hale, you're literally a Skylanders fan. True. True that. Dude, I'd play Call of Duty if they did that shit. Alright, Brandon, you're up, man. Bro, you want me to play Call of Duty? You put Pokemon weapon skins in. Alright? Literally consumerism. Also, Brandon, just giving the heads up, I will set it to normal. I can't do anything goes, just simply because of the fact that now all my Pokemon are level 100. But, we will, get your thing in. Don't worry, you'll get your medal. Just wait for the Ben 10 x FORTNITE collab. Dude, if they make a Ben 10 FORTNITE collab, I'm going to burn so much money. You don't understand. You don't understand. And listen, Silver. It's called autism. It's called autism, my friend. I look at thing, you add Pokemon, and I go, ooh. You support a creator code? True. Let me actually check my supporter creator code analytics. Let me see how many people have been using my fucking code. Let me see. Have any of you been using my code? Also, Brandon, I'm searching right now, so whenever you're ready, man. Sure, if you want to show me, just post it in stream share. Who's been using my creator code? There we go. Was hoping it was one. Imagine, though. Use them Annihilate? Annihilate? I haven't used my Annihilate in forever. I am not opposed, though. I am not opposed. Dude, I listen, man. Listen, my bank can suck it, alright? If they add Ben 10 to FORTNITE, I don't give a shit how much I'm in, like, debt. You bet your ass I'd, like, fucking do that shit. Imagine Bucky with Nitro Fists. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Ah, sick. No one has been using my code. Oh, wait. Someone used it yesterday. Someone used it yesterday. You guys are the MVP. You guys are the MVP. Let's go. Whoever that was, MVP right there. Whoever used it on the 10th, MVP right there. You guys are truly awesome. Hale loves money, but if there's one thing she likes, it's JPEGs of nostalgia. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? The answer is there is no lie. Ooh, looks good, Quill. Hell yeah, dude. It was me, Barry. I used your FORTNITE creator code. Yeah, no, you really should. Sub-Zero goes away in, like, next week. So you got like a week to get to level 100 in the battle pass, man. You should probably like do that if you want Sub-Zero. Well, looks good, man. I've always wanted to build like a custom region in Cobblemon, but I've just never done it. Like I've always wanted to. Yeah, no, you might want to like it's doable. Also, Brandon, you search it, man? Are you using the correct code? Connected to the internet using correct code, double battle. Like, I would love to do, like, my own custom region in Cobblemon. I would love to do that shit, man. There's a problem with the connection? Alright. Man, no, I would love to do that one day. Oh, no, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a second, dude. To me, it just, it feels a lot more doable than making my own game, which is really funny. But, like, I don't know how to code. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to do sprite art or shit like that. So, for me, like, doing it in Minecraft would be, like, the easiest way to do it. Because I do have experience with building in Minecraft. I used to work for PixelDip on his building team, but one day. There's one thing Hale has time for, it's Pokemon ripoffs. I love Pokemon. What can I tell you? Also, Brandon, everything good, man? Like, I just... Great times, man. Great times. Pokemon makes me happy. What can I tell you? Rip Brandon, he has been taken. They took his Switch. They took his Switch. They took his damn Switch. I ran up and jacked his Switch. It's Jover, man. It's a stalker from Repo. We're gonna restart the game. All right. Let me know when you're all set to go, man. I can't believe they took his Nintendo Switch. We never heard from him again. See my friend request? I did. I need to accept it. I forgot to. That's on me. I'll do it tonight when I get back from work. Because I'm heading home. I'm coming home early tonight after work because the Switch 2 pre-orders are tonight. And oh boy, you thought my bank hated me before. You thought my bank hated me before. Just you wait. Just you wait, chat. Nintendo Switch Online moment? True. True that. Just you wait, gamers. Dude, I can't wait for, like, my bank to call me and tell me to fuck off. Oh, like, it's very funny. Yeah, no, like, I get to go home from work and then, like, you know, be like, hey, time to try and get a Switch 2 pre-order. I'm gonna pray to God that Best Buy has, like, good amount of stock because, like, I'm gonna end up using Best Buy. Boss, I have a family emergency. I have to leave work. True. I mean, I believe it's, depends on the location. I know some locations you can reserve a spot and then you pay at location, and then some you just pay online. If I remember correctly, Best Buy, which is what I'm gonna be buying through, you have to pay when you, pre-order, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna fine you and choke you for buying things. Ain't my fault, listen, man. Ain't my fault. Alright, I got Pokemon NAIC. And then I got, like, Switch 2. Which I also found out. The other thing I found out is, what is it? If I remember correctly. Oh, my brain's having a moment. Oh yeah, for NAIC, they pretty much said that, it is required to use a Switch 1. Right? So, it is required to have a Switch 1. You're not allowed to use a Switch 2 at, NAIC, just simply because it's very short notice and they're not gonna have, like, things properly set up for Switch 2s. Which is fair. Right? Which is fair. And AIC is literally, like, 12 days... No, it's like 7 days after... It's literally a week. It's literally a fucking week So I'm like, you know what? That's fair. All right, what's the request? 66. All right, 66. No restrictions. Anything goes. Best of 3. Got it. I mean, listen, man. If you wanna do that, it'd be funny. Would it be ironic if they banned Switch 1? Sorry, pores should have upgraded. God, it'd be so funny. They're like, sorry, poor people. Sorry, lads. God, that'd be so fucked up, but so funny. But yeah, no, to my knowledge, right? Anyone checked how bad the prices for Switch 2 would be considering tariffs? Oh, they didn't change the Switch price. The Switch price itself is like remaining the same. It's some accessories that they are changing the price of. Like, some accessories are going to be more expensive. I think like the Pro Controller, Joy-Cons, and a few other things like did go up in price. But like the actual Switch itself is the exact same price. Yeah, no, it's a shaman. If I remember, you can get a shaman, if you have, if I remember correctly, if you have, I think, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and Legends Arceus, you can get a shaman. Like, if you play Legends Arceus with BDSP on your Switch, like save file of BDSP on your Switch. Oh, it's Sword and Shield. It's Sword and Shield. Okay. It's Sword and Shield then. So if you play it with like the save data of Sword and Shield on your Switch through Legends Arceus, that's how you can get a shaman. Give me the Annihilate. Sorry about the shitty remake. Have a Darkrai. Bet your ass I want a fucking Darkrai after that chip. Bro, I want 7 Darkrai's. I mean, it's a mythical. No one's gonna blame you if you gen a mythical. Like, no one's gonna blame you. I'm buying fake Joy-Cons off of Witch for Switch 2. Hell yeah! I mean, they did confirm that at the very least, Switch 1 controllers will still be usable on Switch 2. So, like, third-party controllers, Pro controllers, Switch 1 Joy-Cons, they will all be usable. It's just, like, the Joy-Cons for Switch 2, they have to be Switch 2 Joy-Cons in order to work. Which is fine. It'll literally just mean I never take those Joy-Cons off my Switch, because I have, like, my Switch 1 Pro controller. The only difference is, like, there's no C button. Oh, no, there's no game chat button. I'm gonna continue to use my perfectly fine Switch 1 Pro controller. Tatsugiri, Low Kicks, Caloric Shadow, Dondozo, Annihilate, and Minior. Bet. Oh no, guys, I can't use this. I might as well just try. Good luck and have fun, Brandon. Yeah, no, you can use Switch 1 controllers on the Switch 2. That was confirmed. Hey, that's me. That's you. The God Rowlet. Dude, that Rowlet's gonna kick your ass. Good luck and have fun, Brandon. That Rowlet's gonna beat your ass. So true, Coco. So true. Can we charge Switch 1 Joy-Cons on Switch 2? No. They will only be able to be charged on the Switch 1 or with Joy-Con chargers. That was mentioned. I hope Discord gets added to Switch 2. You see, that would be the smart thing to do with the fact that you can play Discord on both Xbox and like PlayStation, right? You know, so they'll never do it. They'll never do it on they'll never do it on Switch because that's a Nintendo console. And we're talking Nintendo here. Nintendo will never do the smart thing. Ah! Remember when the frame rate died when they used the camera feature? Yeah. They were honest. What did I witness? So Tatsugiri goes into the mouth of Don Dozo and dies in the mouth of Don Dozo. That way, Tatsugiri is down, and Dozo is still up, but has the stat boost. Meaning then, you can bring in a second Pokemon. Because you normally can't bring in a second Pokemon with Tatsugiri in, and Tatsugiri can't take damage because of the fact that it's in Don Dozo's mouth. Meaning, Tatsugiri dies, and then you can bring in a second Pokemon. You just load them up with several Tatsugiris. In VGC, no. Because of the fact that, Tatsugiri, like, each individual Tatsugiri counts as, the same species. But, for fun battles, yeah, you can probably get away with it. It's Flamigo co-star strat. Oh, I'm aware. I've fought this before. Hell, I asked my GF to give me 2 legends because I'm gonna make a team for next gen, for next reg. They said Reshiram and Kyogre. How cooked am I? Very Blade. Kyogre, good choice. Reshiram, good luck. Reshiram, good luck. Reshiram, unfortunately, is one of those restricteds where, like, none of the Gen 5 restricteds do good, man. It's so sad. None of the Gen 5 restricteds actually do good, and it's genuinely so sad. They're cool, man. They're cool. If only they were good. If only they were good. I didn't expect it. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. When Dozo is popular, just always carry Haze. Haze will immediately eradicate any Dozo, like, strategies. When in doubt, run Haze. Haze will be your best friend against Dozo teams. It will be your best friend. Ugh. But yeah, no, I got a couple ideas for restricteds coming up, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Can we restrict Hale's internet access? Bro, if you do that, I can't stream. Alright? I can't stream if that happens. Alright? So I would like to keep my internet access. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, you wanna check this shit out? It's gonna be really funny. Watch this. That's awesome. Shout out to Shiny Miniware. Net positive? Fuck you. IRS take their bandwidth. You son of a bitch. Bruh. Bruh, Silver. What the hell, man? No, Silver, you cannot be... You cannot... Oh my god. Anyway, watch this shit. Check this fucking shit out. Oh, you cannot what? You cannot speak? Yeah, true. Me hair and I share the same kind of brain cell? Yeah. I'm dumb. I love how everyone is like, what, someone likes a hail stream? Bro, there's something wrong with them. You're fine, Quill, you're fine. I love the fact, like, oh shit. Someone likes these streams? Get him out of here, get him out of here. Get him out of here. We hear what they say, a bunch of tricksters. A little bit of tomfoolery, a little bit of shenanigans. Oh my god. You're fine, Quill, you're fine. Rule 10, no fun allowed. Oh my god. Like, get him out of here, get him out of here. The way to guarantee bullying in the stream, enjoy the streamer or be British. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, Hammerhead. What spicy plot twist? It's not even Hale being bullied by their chat, but me. Oh my god. It's just funny. Rage fist this fish. That's the plan, bro. That's the plan. The issue is that there's a Calyrex on the field. We have an issue here. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. 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 Good lord. Pours entire ocean onto Hale. Bro, I'm human! My band banned me from a server for 24 hours because of Mario Party. That's kind of based, actually. Guess who got that boy? I'm assuming you. Accurate reaction. Dude, I need to do another Mario Party stream soon. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. I don't know. I'd like to do another Mario Party thing. It would be fun. Do I go for the double protect? I think I'd do this. I need more people to play Rivals with. Well, if you're looking for people, we do have the shooting gallery on our Discord. You're always allowed to shoot a shot and see if people will tag along. Oh, no, his power went out. That's crazy. Hey, Goop, I wish you could get into playing Venom. I mean, for me, I just think he's a funny guy, you know? Also, get out of here. Crit mattered. Crit 100% mattered there. Will's bullying me. Now I've done is be nice and friendly. Does not tickle my brain in the way I want. No, that's fair. I mean, his whole thing is that he dives into backline, takes out key opponents, and then dips. That's like his whole thing. What's the stats on? Ah, nice. Nice. Annihilate is a really funny Pokemon, chat. It's a really funny Pokemon. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious, is all I'm saying. Oh, wait. I forgot. Chat. I forgot. No, this one's on me. This one's on me. I forgot. Dondozo. Dondozo is an unaware Pokemon. I forgot. Everyone runs Oblivious. And I'm like, wait, why does it do like two? Oh, right. Unaware. Yeah, everyone runs Oblivious to be immune to Intimidate. 5K hours, by the way. Shit, bro, it happens, man. It happens. I forgot, man. I forgot. I fucked up. Dumbass. I forgot. I'm used to seeing Oblivious, dude. Shit. Bro, I'm too used to seeing Oblivious. I'm not used to the unaware Dondozo. I know that's like popular in singles. I'm gonna go take a nap. Let me know when the fish dies. Bro, we got a catfish. We got a catfish to take out. This shit about to be crazy, man. All right, let's go, little man. You hurt this bird, you're a bad person. All right, that's how it works. All right, let's do this. Son of a bitch. We're gonna be here for a while. You know, listen, man. I forget sometimes, Kiwi, alright? Sometimes I forget. It happens, alright? It happens. What are you gonna do? Blame me? Shit happens, man. Again, I mostly run into Oblivious. I forgot that Dozo also has access to Unaware. Like, what I'm doing right now, how'd you know? I don't know. Power Steel, okay. I can work with that. I can work with Terra Steel. Gotta take a bit of time, you know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You see, I refuse to go down. I am what they call stubborn as hell. Right? I'm what they call stubborn. And in that case, I ain't going down, man. I'm gonna take out this fucking fish. I'm gonna take out this fish, man. This fish is gonna get obliterated. You see, while I cannot, you know, do much to the fish, I can at the very least make the fish not do much to me. Yeah, it's like, yeah, those are some very funny stats right now. Well, might as well try and go in for them freeze chances. Might as well try and go for them. Stall of Doom. Whoa, stall be upon ye. Like, listen, man, I ain't a coward. I ain't a coward. I know what I'm doing. Let me just double check. Yeah, Dozo's +3. Dozo's +3. Gonna probably outspeed Arcanine. I low-key want to make a stall team. I mean, if you want to run stall, man. Nothing's stopping you. I got back from nap. Did she kill the fish? No, I'm still at the fish. It's been alternating between protects and actually going for attacks and all of that. It's been a very enthralling battle. Battle of wits, a battle of minds. Battle of sheer willpower. Nice. There was only one way that was ending. GG. What happened? Internet disconnect. We take those. We take those. GG. I went over to swap laundry over, and to my surprise, the fish was still alive. Battle of stable internet connection. And then I didn't get the error, so game said screw this, dude. The game ended. The game's like, nah, you know what? Fuck letting that happen. You know what? I'm not gonna stay for this shit. In fact, I'm just gonna, you know, fuck you. What's up, Quill? Where's your old man? You wanna have a nice gym team? Sure. Why not? W Switch disconnect. The Switch had saved us from the Dozo stall, dude. I played games Monopoly slower than that. It's very funny because, like, Pokemon matches used to go for an hour. Nowadays, they're 20 minutes. Like, the max was an hour. Nowadays, it is 20. So, like, if they never updated it, there's a timeline, right? There's a timeline where that went on for God knows how long. It is a timeline that exists out there. Yeah. I like ice types. Ice types are cool. Ugh. I got Beartic. I got Glalie. Those two Pokemon alone, you know, they're awesome. I got Alolan Ninetales. That shit rad. That shit rad. I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan. Minior found dead. Listen, man, all I'm saying is regional form of Minior that's a comet. Be pretty awesome. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Pinchurkin. Espra. That's the Pokemon, right? Not Espra. What's it fucking called? Hold on. What's this stupid bug called again? I'm a fake fan. Rapska. Why do I keep thinking it's Espra? I don't remember. It's Rapska. Thank you. My brain. There's one bug I keep forgetting the name of. Thank you. Rapska. Scarab backwards? Oh, that's funny. Rapska. Ursaluna Blood Moon, Electabuzz, Snorlax, and Reuniclus. Bet. Oh, it ain't broke. Oh, it should be. I mean, fair enough. I can probably get back to it at some point. Quill, my brain. Ugh. Ugh. As you can tell, chat, didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Alright. Rapska's got friggin'... damn it, I was really hoping... actually, Terra Blast does count for that. I keep forgetting it does. Keep forgetting that Terra Blast just counts as both. Okay, Trick Room. There's one of two things that can happen here. Well, there's a few, and one of them ends up being nothing that I really want to fight. is there's just a very high chance that I'm just gonna keep running into, like, revival blessings, and I don't necessarily want to run into revival blessings. I like it when the opponent's mons stay down, is all I'm saying, you know? I like it when they stay down. So we're just gonna do a couple of little things right there. Nice Snorlax. If I had to guess, the Snorlax is belly drum. If I'd take a wild guess. I also love the name Mochi on Snorlax. It's a good name, it's a good name. Alright, Blood Moon. You're always a fun guy. What is my best bet against your Blood Moon? I have a really funny idea. I mean, what's the point of having a Discord soundboard if you're not just gonna spam it a bunch? Like, what is the point, man? I literally just have Venom from Eminem as, like, a soundboard button. It's bound on my, like, it's bound on my, my screen deck. So I can just whip it out at a moment's notice. Oh, throat spray! Ain't that a fun little thing? Oh, well, this was not the results I was expecting. I was expecting to be way worse. I'm fine with these results. Like, listen, if you make a soundboard and you don't spam it nonstop, there ain't no reason to have a soundboard, man. Okay, yeah, no, my special attack's still very much up. So for those that don't know, Porygon, obviously download is the ability, and depending on, I think it's the opponent's defense stats, you'll either get an attack boost or a special attack boost. I'm pretty sure it's the one that's most optimal to take it out. And with Terra Blast, Terra Blast changes its attribute from physical to special depending on which stat of yours is higher. So hypothetically, you can make a Porygon like a mixed attacker that's just optimal for either situation. I forgot Bark Ground. Yeah, it happens. Like, obviously with my Porygon too, it's a little hard to run the mixed route, but that is something that is possible when it comes to Porygon 2. It's cool, it's a cool little thing. I just find it neat. I just find it neat, man. Light screen? Alright, screen setting, Reuniclus. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm thinking my options here. Because unfortunately now, because the Trick Room ended, One Piece is now, like, the fastest Pokemon on the field. Which is not really something I want. I was really hoping we'd just be able to, like, you know, linger on the Destiny bond. But you know what? We work with what we can. Oh, thank God. Thank God for Barbarage. Oh, sure, are we? Yeah, no, unfortunately, we don't get our Destiny bond anymore. If only we still had it. Hey, what's up, man? Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably do this. Where's Q? Q. There you are. Here, before I forget, I'll give you the roll. There you go. Before I forget. Yeah, it should work out. We're gonna have to annihilate real quick and absolutely destroy. Absolutely kick so much ass. No, I'm doing modded. I haven't played enough of like base repo to want to do mods. It's not modded, it's just base. Like, I know there's mods and such, but again, I haven't played enough. I haven't played enough of normal repo to want to be able to mod repo, so. You know, it's just the base version of the game. Okay. Trick room. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so you're screen setting, trick room, and I'm assuming like. Oh, that was a weird noise outside. I'm going to assume something along the lines of either psychic or psyshock or move like those. Damn, those are some interesting noises coming in from outside. Magic Guard is a quirky ability. It really is. It really, really is. Air balloon. Okay. Damn, little man is getting denied from like everything, bro. Little man is trying to do some stuff. Poor little man is just he's just trying to chill, you know. Straight up chilling. Getting denied every time. It's quite unfortunate, quite sad even. We'll say it's so funny how, like, I'm pretty sure Pinchurkin technically has a signature move this generation. In the sense that Pinchurkin, if I remember, is the only Pokemon that gets Zing Zap. At least currently. Yeah, it's the only one that gets Zing Zap at the moment. And it's just, damn. Poor bastard, man. Poor bastard. Oh, speaking of Zing Zap. Speaking of that little quirky move. Yep, there's the Revival Blessing. There's the Revival Blessing right there. Uh-oh. That's concerning. Blood Moon's coming back. Oh, no. Ah, Rowlet's got this. Rowlet's a little man. Rowlet will be fine. Or the fact that his sash is broken and will most likely die in one hit. It's all good, man. Rowlet's gonna kick so much ass. Twitch doesn't even show the category for me on the stream. Wait, oh wait, what the hell? Yeah, it wasn't showing like a category. That's so weird. My category was gone. Okay, well, it's fixed now. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could stream without a category. Dude, I've been streaming for an hour and I didn't have a category. That's so funny. That's so weird, man. Again, I didn't even know you could do that. Well, thank you for pointing that out for me, Chewy. I'm glad I was able to fix that. I didn't even know you could stream without it. Do I have to take off my BRB screen for 20 minutes? Yeah, shit happens, dude. Shit happens. I didn't even know you could stream without a category. I mean, hey, it's fixed now. Hopefully my stream will actually appear for people now. Because, you know, that would be nice. It'd be nice if my stream showed up on other people's feeds. Alright, let's go, Frosty. Do that. I mean, hey, it's fixed now. So, again, I appreciate the fact that someone pointed it out for me. My lady friend says she likes your Frosty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hey, Star, how you doing, man? How you doing, my dude? Ooh, crit probably mattered there. Crit probably mattered. We take those. Bro, my little man got eviscerated. What the hell? My little man got eviscerated. Doing good? Glad to hear, my man. Yeah, I was really hoping Frosting would, you know, or Frosty would, be able to, you know, take those. Unfortunately, didn't. It'd be funny if someone came into stream, their first message was, stand ready for my arrival, worm. Yeah, if someone popped in my chat with the name Conquest and said that would be funny. Revival blessing is a little quirky. It is. It's a silly move. It's a very silly move. Trying to come up with an Eviolite set for Drowsy. Just for shits and giggles. I mean, hey, fair enough, man. GG, my dude. Looks like we go into game 3. Oh, God. I'm trying to stretch every bone in my body. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Sleep is hard. Hello, pretty lady. I've never been pretty in my life. How you doing, Anus? Never been pretty in my life, man. Oh, God. I gave it moves, foul play, disable, haze, and metronome. That's not bad. Not bad. Alright. What do we got here? Oricorio, Superior, Volcarona, Goldango, Chi-Yu, and Porygon 2. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Abba, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm running out of coffee and it makes me sad. Like, I'm running low. I am probably gonna need a double dip on coffee before I head to work today. It's one of those days where I'm like, shit, I think I need a double dip on my coffee intake. I need more caffeine. I need more. Oh, what an amazing start for us on our end. What an amazing start on our end. Did I just click decorate on the fucking Volcarona? Oh no. Well, better hope this one-shots. Oh, thank God. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even know you could fucking click that shit onto opponent Pokemon. Oh wait, that's Guldango. Oh, thank God, dude. Also, damn it. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God it's a Guldango. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. Everything good, Brandon? Doing fine, just a bit tired and exhausted due to myself being a bit late night errands. But at least I fulfilled my words as promised. So now I made a mini breakfast to kind of deserve it. Well, fair enough. Yeah, we can try again. As a reminder, chat, if people want into the queue, the battle queue is currently open. It is open for anyone to hop on in. Might be on your end too. Usually it's not on my end. It's usually like when it is on my end, it'll pop up with like my internet stuff, which I've never personally had that issue. Like, I have experienced it enough to where either it is E, the game itself, or B, it's the other person. Usually it's not really ever on my end. Did you say my fellow ban in Christ? Mods, beat this guy with hammers. Beat this guy with hammers. Glad to be here. Hey, I'm glad to provide entertainment. That was probably the most sacrilegious thing I've ever said. Yeah, but I like that shit funny. Urshifu, Scizor, Electabuzz, Dragonite, Qianpao, and Hisuian Arcanine. Alrighty, bet. That shit funny, though. If you tell me that wasn't funny, I don't know what to tell you. I say as someone whose maturity is one of a, like, literal toddler. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Good luck and have fun. It's always funny looking over, seeing my PC on my right, and just seeing the amount of stickers I have on. I have so many stickers. I've been going through a sticker and a pin phase. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem, chat. Like, when I go to NAIC, if I see, like, they always give out, pins to competitors, right? And, like, when I go over there, and I just see all the pins, I can't wait to be like, oh, baby, my wallet. My wallet is going to adore this. My wallet's gonna absolutely love this. Nice, man. Nice. Well, hopefully this works out. Ow. Was not a fan of that. I'm gonna ask you don't do that again. Was definitely not a fan. Now, granted, am I probably gonna lose Arcanine here? Good chance that the answer is yes. However, you know, you never know, you never know. Maybe my Arcanine will, like, live. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Dude, I just did not want to lose Arcanine. Because, like, listen, I already clicked Flare Blitz. Alright, this thing is going to have to end up becoming a, gonna have to end up being an extreme speed machine. Because, oh, baby. Oh, baby, do I really not want my Arcanine to go down? Like the buzz? Fair. Man, I can't wait to get a shiny like the buzz, because it's totally gonna happen, right? Like, I'm totally gonna be able to get what I want, right? Right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, right? Right? There's no way in hell I'm getting that shiny like the buzz, aren't I? One can hope. One can certainly hope. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. The copium is strong. Oh, you bet your ass the copium is strong. You think I'm not just hard coping that I'm gonna get this like the buzz? Dude, I am hard coping all of the way, man. All of the way. Damn it, I should have clicked decorate. Not decorate, acid armor. You found this shiny when I was doing a duplication glitch in the DLC? Nice. Oh, that sucks. I kinda needed those. Kinda need those. Yeah, it's a good shiny, man. It will be a good shiny. Alright, let's see. Ah, damn it. Never get what I want. I never get what I want. Okay, now this is just rude. This is just rude. Like, why, man? Why? Damn, first you throw shit at me, and now you laugh at me. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Anyway, I don't want to deal with the Dragonite. Oh, weakness policy. Okay, well, thankfully, I clicked Ice Speed. Because otherwise, oh dear God. That would have been rough. That would have been just a little bit rough. Again, getting taunted is not the most fun situation, but at the very least, we have options. We have options. Okay, there we go. You'd love to see that. And I already have a general idea of what's about to happen towards me. Yeah, no, this works, this works. My brain's like, will this work? Yeah, no, this works, this works. What really changed for Creamy is that she no longer learns Mystical Fire in the game, but only sort of Shield, which is odd, though. Well, a lot of fairies lost access to Mystical Fire, which I think is weird. Like, a lot of them did end up losing access to it. The Bane one that, like, definitely got quite a big hit for losing Mystical Fire was, excuse me, was Sylveon. Because Sylveon lost Mystical Fire. Which, that one was a bit rough. Like, that one was definitely a bit rough. Hey, great guy. Also, hey, T. You know, if a dude, if Annihilate breaks up with your house, destroys your setup, cry. The answer is cry. But yeah, no, they got rid of ScVi and Sylveon, which I do think is kind of weird. I do think it made sense. I do think it did make sense that it still had it, right? Like, at least to me. But again, that's just how I see it. I think it would have been cool if it still had access to it, but... Because, I mean, it's not even like Sylveon's that, like, dominant, right? It's Sylveon. Sylveon is, like... Sylveon has her niches. Like, she's definitely good in lower, like, power formats, but she's not, like, overwhelming, you know? I have to use a microwave to reheat my steaks. That's so sad. Hey, Reef with the children raid! How you doing,
Turn
Snacks?
on my
How you
cringe
doing?
inhibitors.
Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go? How did it go? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mods, can we get a shout out? You look different? This is my this is one of my other models. I have 3 models currently. Soon to be 4. But, you know, I have a mermaid model, I have a human masculine model, and I have a human femme model. So yeah, no, I have a total of 3 models at the moment. How long are you streaming for? Usually I end stream around 4. Like, I might end stream early because other stuff comes up, or I needed to take care of stuff before, but if nothing happens, I should be going until about 4 p.m. ET. But hey, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Hale. I am normally a Lumpfish merfolk, but today, I do be human. I go by any pronoun. You can call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. He, she, they, all that good stuff. Oh. Well, I guess I'm fish again. But yeah, no, I primarily play Pokemon. I'm currently doing some Pokemon viewer battles. The queue is open if you do wish to hop on in. Would love to fight you. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, my dude. Also, man, that sound like a threat, man. Sound like a threat. About human frog model? I mean, I have a frog model that's currently being funded, Abba. That's what the bar next to, like, my hand is. Like, when that model gets funded, then we'll have a frog model. I'm just waiting for that to get funded. There we go. It's all good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to take care of your community for you. And I hope work treats you well. Gotta quickly heal up, you know, gotta get a little HP back. I think that's their last Pokemon question mark. Looks like it. Yep, okay. GG, Brandon. GG. GG, my dude. Man, Porygon is just bulky. Porygon is an actual bulky bastard. Thank you for the battles, dude. Like, dude was able to live like a Sacred Sword from a Chien Pal. That shit's insane. That shit's genuinely insane. Yeah, no, the Paw Plush we're trying to find a distributor for. Like, we do have some other merch that's currently, like, we're concepting, so hopefully at some point we'll be able to properly produce merch, which is a personal goal of mine. I would love to be able to actually provide some merch options, but it's probably gonna be a while until that happens anyway, so there's plenty of time, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Blame all the people that made me chug my coffee. So give me 2 seconds. Battle queue is currently empty for those that do want to battle. I will be right back. Enjoy the promos while I'm AFK.
My fellow Ormisons, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow orbists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done.
I'm back. You can never escape me. You can never escape. Never have, never will be. Rathu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my lord, my freaking throat is just kind of boy. Hey, Spindash, how you doing, man? How you doing? Is there a shiny Electabuzz? No. Damn it. Dude, why did an Electabuzz have to be, like, one of the shinies that just no one can tell the difference from like, a mile away? Like, generally, chat, Google shiny Electabuzz. Tell me the difference. Tell me the difference. One is, like, slightly lighter by, like, 2 shades. Like, they moved the color slider literally, like, two specks. That's the difference. That's the fucking difference right there. Lots of quirky shenanigans ensured. So true, so true. Like, shit's crazy, man. Also, Sandy, I saw you join the Discord server. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. You know, fucking... Oh, it's just... You know, I would normally be climbing ladder, but, like, I'm just... Again, I'm just burnt out of Reg G. And I have a plan that next week, one of the Pokemon streams is literally just going to be... Get as high as we can on the Reg G ladder, and then say fuck off, right? Like, I genuinely think, hold on, what's the last day of Reg G? Okay, so the last day of Reg G is technically Wednesday next week. Literally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake up, we're gonna grind as hard as we can to get back into Master Ball, which shouldn't take long. We're gonna try and get as high as we can. And then we're just gonna have a big fuck you, Reg G. Just a big fuck you, dude. Reg G has just been so ass. And I'm just happy to finally be gone of it, dude. I can't wait to finally say nah. Nah. I just don't want to be dealing with this stupid format anymore. Like, the first time around, it was fun, and then we had to go back to it. And it's like, oh, great, this has been 6 months. Like, the same format. Actually, wait, was it 6 months? Is it 6 months or is it 4 months? I don't remember if it... No. I don't remember if formats are 3 months or 4 months. Aren't they 4 months? Am I wrong? Formats are formats 3 or 4 months, chat? Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. Are formats 3 or 4 months? I genuinely don't remember which one they are. It's either formats are 3 months or formats are 4 months. And I'm honestly starting to think, I'm thinking they might have been 4 months the entire time. I don't remember. Either way, when we've been playing this format long enough, I want out. I want out. This sucks. I want to stop encountering, like, oh, there's another grand challenge coming up? Oh, and it's Reg I. Ooh. Registration. Ooh. I'm going to mark that down. I'm going to put this in Pokemon real quick. Or actually, I'm going to put this in Stream Share real quick so I don't forget. There we go. Just so I don't forget. Because knowing me, like, I literally bought a whiteboard, right? I have a whiteboard in my room now, just so I write shit down and I don't forget. Like, right now, I have just in bold letters, Repo Friday, because I didn't make a schedule sheet for this week. Like, I have a very vague schedule in my head, because I need a schedule, right? I can't do stuff without schedules. But, right? So I have a very vague one in my head. And, you know, just trying to get through all that good jazz. I also wrote down Fatal Fury, which I unfortunately am gonna miss, just because of, like, I had to buy tickets for an AIC, I had to pay my phone bill, I had to do all this, right? I had to do all this stuff. So, like, you know, I don't have a ton of spending money, because all my spending money went into NAIC and Switch 2 tonight. Like, my internet bill got paid today, right? I paid my internet bill on, like, today. So I got that taken care of. Paid my phone bill. A lot of bills. Like a lot of bills. Thankfully, tomorrow is payday, so it's not the worst thing ever. Right? It could always be worse, you know. I'm at least in a spot to where, like, financially I will survive, you know. It literally just next month. Thankfully, next month is also a 5 paycheck month. I have 5 paychecks next month. And I'm like, oh baby, like next month, because I also, along with that, I have to get my snow tires off. That's something I also need to schedule. Right? Because in Maine, you have till like the end of April to get snow tires off. So I also have to schedule that to get my snow tires off and all that shit. So what I'm saying is I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. I got like a lot of stuff I gotta do. Life be a little silly. Like a little silly, a little goofy. There's all the Electabuzzes. Everything will work out in the end, right? That's the main thing that, like, at least I can always be reassured about. It's like, yeah, you know, stuff might be goofy at the moment, but it'll work out. You know? Not too worried about it that much. Everything over time will be just fine. Looks like the only thing that's a little unfortunate is that, like, my basement is still not necessarily slowing down when it comes to leaks. But it's not the worst. Like, I'm just kind of waiting for dry weather, which it's April. It's April and May. Well, it's April in Maine. So it's gonna be a while until things are dry. It's gonna be a bit of time. You know? It's gonna be like a little bit of time. No, eventually it will work out. Eventually it will work out. Because once things are finally dry, you know, I should hopefully be able to finally patch up the basement. You know. Hopefully. Once that's all patched up, I don't have to worry about it. Another nice thing is, at the very least, my boss gave me some great suggestions. Mostly just getting some planks put stuff up on, and also he suggested I look into, I forgot what they're called, but there's like a specific thing, like it is literally designed to, it's literally just, oh, hello? User, to the person that, I saw you join the Discord server, make sure to include your Twitch in your in-game name, please, or whether it's Twitch, YouTube, or anything like that, just so I know who, I'm communicating with. Thank you. Mostly just to know, like, who I'm looking for in-game. If you could just edit your message to include that, it would be appreciated. You don't need to make a new message, since it's on slow mode. Just edit your pre-existing message, and I'll make sure you get your battle. It's, again, just to make sure, like, you know, I know who to look for when it comes to searching in Pokemon. That's all. It just makes it a little easier to work with. Okay. But while I'm waiting for that, since you request, oh, here we go. Oh! Gotcha, Rathu. Also, don't, it's all good, man. Hey, don't stress about it. I know my Twitch chat's weird, alright? I know it's weird. It's mostly because of verification, right? You're not in trouble or anything. We'll do a single battle. If you're having issues, using my, what is it? My brain's having a moment. If you're having issues when it comes to connecting to, anything, like my Twitch chat or things being weird, right? You can use the channel on my Discord called StreamQ. I also, multi-stream. So if you have a YouTube channel, you can hop over there if you want to, if that would help you. Again, whatever works for you, whether it's using that, again, my chat's weird. It's mostly because of the fact that, I have a lot of moderation. Simply because of the fact that, excuse me, I'm sure you can tell by my voice, I'm not a cis woman. So obviously, you know, it's mostly for protection reasons, against either hate speech or bots or anything like that. Either way, you're up, my dude. You're up, Rathu. We'll do single battle. I'm ready whenever you are, my man. And like I said, don't sweat it, my dude. Do not sweat it. Also, hey, Leonardo. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, my man. Okay, single battles. Let's see what I can throw together real quick for this. Single. Let's see. Single. I do have some Pokemon for singles. I need to really get, like, some, like, hazard removal Pokemon. I mean, I know I gotta make more, like, Pokemon made for singles anyways. Like, at some point, I just need to sit down and actually try, like, the singles format nowadays. Because I haven't done so, and I really need to at some point. Yeah, a lot of my steel types are definitely designed for doubles. I don't have a lot of singles-related Pokemon, but we'll make it work. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Do that. Then, what are my singles? We'll grab you. We'll grab you. Follow the rules or I will Gmod ragdoll you. Blade, they're fine. Like I said, it's most likely just the fact that my my Twitch chat has a lot of moderation stuff behind it. It's all good, man. Oh my lord. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of dragons. You and Nynx would get along very well. Haxorus, Roaring Moon, Noivern, Garchomp, Umbreon, and Oranguru. Alrighty. Good luck and have fun, my man. Good luck and have fun. You know what I also need to look into? I want to see if there's any online tournaments coming up. Because locals I know will definitely be starting back up probably next Sunday. But I also want to see if there's any online tournaments I can compete in. Just to, like, because I want to make sure that I'm as prepped as I can be for NAIC this year. Because last year I like to think we did a pretty good job. I'm honestly quite proud of the team we made. Like, obviously we didn't win a lot, but I thought it was pretty fun. But this year I'd definitely like to see what I can come up with, mess around with. See what we can do, you know? I believe in the hail sweep. Hello there, Jess. Do you do battles? Yes. The instructions for joining the battle queue are pinned on the top of the chat, Tim. How you doing, Jess? How you doing? How's my favorite Jess? How's my favorite Jess doing? Yes, you know what? That's so fair. That's so fair and so valid. I mean, if you believe that's the case, hop in the queue, my dude. Hop on in. Stinky fish. I've never been stinky in my life. How you doing, Chaos? Ow! Okay, what was that for? What was that for? I've done, like, nothing wrong, man. War crimes in Austria? I've literally done nothing. I've literally done nothing wrong. I am innocent. I'm an innocent party here. I have done absolutely nothing. Oh, chat. One quick thing. Tonight is the final day to submit memes for meme night. Well, final full day. Technically they end tomorrow, but my point is oh, excuse me. Also, Rafi, did you mean to bring 3 Pokemon? Did you mean to bring 3? Because, yeah, no, I just noticed, we're doing normals. You can, I didn't know we were bringing just 3. Also, if you can't type in that, stream share. Stream share is the channel that I have open. If you want to type in there. It's okay, man. We can reset the battle and this won't count. We can reset the battle, my dude. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, my man. Shit happens. It's all good. Like I said, it happens, dude. Don't worry about it. All good. Just click your move and next turn I'll just run. No big deal, no big deal. Thank you for the head pates, Jace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, no big deal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Y'all ready to leave Discord? Uh-oh. Oh boy. So I have Blue Sky again. I always have Blue Sky open. So Discord has a new CEO. He goes by the name of, I don't know, I have no idea how to fucking pronounce that. But apparently he was the vice chairman of Activision Blizzard, managing games such as Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, and Candy Crush. Discord is now ran by a man who works for Activision Blizzard. We are so goddamn cooked. We are so goddamn cooked. I will post this in stream share. So, that would be a Activision Blizzard man. We are, la fucked. Hey, Splat. Oh. Okay, so Nintendo also tweeted out that pre-orders do start at 11 a.m. tonight. You ever started a game? Discord, the application Discord. They have a new CEO who was a vice chairman for Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, and Candy Crush. Oh, Blizzard? Oh, yeah, no, those are, Blizzard, Activision Blizzard is known as a studio that, love to nickel and dime you. We are so goddamn cooked. Tim, you have to hop in the queue to battle, my dude. If you want to battle, man, you gotta hop in the queue. Instructions are pinned in the chat, my man. A very popular game studio where nothing bad happens. Yeah, ignore the fact that breast milk was stolen. I will never get over that. Why is that one of the main things that happened? Right? Why was that fucking one of the main things that happened? Like, when one of the main things... Like, obviously, worse things happen. But how the fuck did stealing breast milk just become a thing that happened at Blizzard, man? I will never get over that. Imagine being sued by the state of California, and then one of their main bulletin points in a case is stole breast milk. I will never get over that, man. I will never get over that shit. Tim, you have to hop in the queue. Again, pinned instructions, man. Why are we getting Blizzard peeps the CEO again? Who knows, man? Somewhere out there, Homelander. It's the Homelander of game devs. Oh my god. In that case, Tim, when the queue is empty, I'll let you know. Like, that is insane. You've been forced to used to pay Discord. Less of that, more of the fact that I definitely see a lot of things happening. Mostly in the way of either A, forced advertisements, removing more features, putting them behind paywalls, that kind of thing. Because I can't make Discord fully pay to use. If they did that, Discord fucking dies overnight. But definitely in the sense that worse decisions are 200% gonna happen. And I'm like, damn, man. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. This guy's no Elon Musk. I mean, true. But also being a chairman of Activision Blizzard as part of your portfolio, never to me is a good sign. Never to me is a good sign. TeamSpeak, am I right? Dude, everyone immediately transitioning back into TeamSpeak. We'll jump in Nintendo game chat. True. Nintendo's like, yeah! Yeah, our fucking game chat, let's go, let's go! Out here, like, celebrating that Discord dies. This is why we need Miiverse back. Actually, so true, Chief. You're so right for that, Blade. You're like, yeah! Watch me get flinched. Oh, thank God. I was worried we were gonna get flinched. But they're like, yeah! Let's fucking go! Oh, God. I'm just saying the best social media was Miiverse, dude. It was Miiverse. We need our Miiverse back, dude. Also, I got you, Sandy. I got you. Welcome to the queue. Dude, don't remind me of Google Plus. Google Plus was the application of all time, man. Google Plus. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Remember when they forced you to have a Google Plus account to use YouTube? That shit was crazy. Only the real ones remember the mistake was by Miyamoto. True. Oh, dude. I'm sure shit will be fine, but again, seeing Activision Blizzard chairman, it's just never a good sign, right? It could be worse. It could be the muskrat. But it's always just one of those things I think out, I'm like, damn, dude. Hey, Zone. How you doing, my man? How you doing? How you doing, my man? I'm just saying we need to get Miiverse back. If we can get Miiverse back, oh baby. Getting Miiverse back would be a beautiful thing. Hey, Goku. The current queue, by the way, for those curious, is currently Rathu, then Goku, and then Sandy. This is a single battle, yes. This is currently single battle. Already see Big Stall winning. Fair enough, fair enough. How you doing, Zone? You doing, my man? Take care, Songo. Thank you for dropping on in. Oh, Songo drops and be like, there's a Blizzard chairman working for Discord? And he's like, alright, well, Songo Mom needs me. Bye. You're fine, Songo. Don't stress about it. As long as it's out by this week, it don't matter. It don't matter to me. Holy! The Miiverse stage was the funniest thing in Smash 4. Nothing like playing Lucina, and every 2 messages about Lucas, and every second message being about localizing Mother 3 now. Dude, that stage was the funniest shit. That stage was objectively so funny because, like, half the time it was borderline, like, it was actual amazing fan art, and then occasionally you would just get the borderline part. No, I've never watched that, Tim. Nope. My phone alarm is going off. I'm shiny hunting Zekrom and Alpha Sapphire with a ribbon journey. Oh, fuck yeah. How's that going, my dude? Oh, thank God for this week's paycheck, dude. This week's paycheck's gonna save my ass. How's that going for you, my dude? Also, gotta quickly fill this out on my phone real quick. Sorry if it looks like I'm looking down. GG, by the way. Do that. At least people never build any spicy stages of Smash Ultimate, right? Dude. Literally, half the time, right? Half the time I open this shit, right? I open the Smash Ultimate custom stages. It is usually either really impressive artwork or borderline pornography. Oh, are you all set, man? Rathu, are we just doing one battle? Or both? True. Yeah, sometimes both, man. Sometimes both. It's okay. Sounds good, man. Alright. I will mark it as I will mark it as, hold on. 1-0. We'll finish the set later. In that case, Goku, you are up. You are up, Goku. Are you sure about that? Yes. Tim, there is a queue. There is a queue, my man. Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. Where am I gonna be next? After Sandy, if no one else queues up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 quick second. Alright, let me do that. Let me also... Sorry about the wait, guys. Just... this. Gotta down. Sorry, still here. Oh, you're fine, Sandy. Don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Like I said, I was just filling some stuff out on my phone. Okay. Normal battles. Okay, got it. I'll bring this team again. Alright. Sounds good, Rathu. Sounds good. Alright. Cerulege, Embor, Tinkaton, Articuno, Hisuian, Zoroark, and for Rigarath. My phone kept going off. Okay. That was just family texting me that time around. It's like, what the hell's happening now? Like, what the hell? Alright, we're good. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Man, Tim, I will, if you are unable to join the queue via Discord, I will let you know when you are able to battle. So please be patient. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that, my man? It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Like, at least ask next time, right? You know? At least ask. Oh, my lord. No, damn. SM fucking H. SMH. You will be Borb. I mean, my original Sona on the internet, that was non-human was a bird. Good luck, have fun moment before getting hacks. Actually true. Actually true. Turns Hale into Jigglypuff to punter? What the fuck, man? Why you do this? Why you do this? Like, you don't gotta be doing this, man. Ooh, Frigoreth. Good mon, good mon. Like, lads, don't punt me, alright? I don't like being punted. Wow, using my own emotes against me. I see how it is, I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow. Wow. My own emotes against me. Poison, 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 poison. Yeah! Let's go, One Piece! Oh, yeah, that would explain why he didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, it's Zoroark. God, Hisuian Zoroark is such a good shiny. Hisuian Zoroark is legit so good. Articuno? Bet. Bet. Alright, I can't, oh right, yeah, no, I can't hit that. A little bit of a wacky situation right here. I can't hit the Zoroark with my Terra Blast. Cause, you know, it's Ghost normal, I can't click it. No, as I was saying, my original Sona on the internet was a burb. Blue Jay specifically. I was showing it to Glaze because Glaze right now is going through a massive bird phase. Like a big bird phase. Which, I mean, hey, you know what? Fair enough, you know, fair enough. Sometimes you want to change things up, and I respect it. That's also a Terra Ice Freeze Dry coming my way. I am dead. Hey, Lucas. I'm doing good. How are you, man? How you doing, my dude? Making lunch right now? Dude, I could go for some lunch. I ran out of tuna. Normally I make tuna sandwiches for like my go-to lunch, but I'm out of tuna. And I'm sad about it. So no lunch for me. No food for this bitch. We'll starve. No, I'm just kidding. I'll eat once I'm done with stream. Don't worry, chat. I eat. Does Thunderfang do? Oh, Thunderfang, it's like 65 base power, 95 accurate, 10% chance to cause paralysis, 10% chance to flinch. Hello, Tinkerton. Try this. Okay. It's not the worst. You know, I should be able to. Oh, that's a Shadow Ball. That's a Shadow Ball. Oh, Porygon's good. We're fine. We're chilling. Dude, the elemental punches and fangs, I really do think need to be buffed to 80 each. Right? Or at the very least, the elemental fangs need to be increased to 75 because there's no reason psychic fangs is 75 and also breaks shields. Like, I'm sorry, there's no reason for like that to be doing that little damage. Long live the king! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Like, there's no reason why the elemental fangs do like. Oh, psychic fangs is 85. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize Psychic Fangs was that strong. Oh, yeah, no, that's 85. Yeah, no, that's dumb. Yeah, no, the fangs need to at least be 80. Like, why are the elemental, like, okay, you could be like, oh, they have a lot of coverage. Well, if the issue is coverage, then fucking reduce some of the coverage. They did it with Toxic and Scald. Scald and Toxic used to be learned by any Pokemon that could breathe. Like, if the issue is distribution, then remove the distribution. Like, Thunderfang can't be learned by that many Pokemon, right? Okay, I mean, I stand corrected, but you know what I mean. My point is that they should be 85, okay? My point is that, like, if Psychic Fangs is gonna be that much, it should be that much. I'm just saying. Also, GG Goku. Yeah, no, like, if you learn Psychic Fangs, there's literally no reason to learn, like, if you need a physical psychic moves, right? If you need a physical psychic move, there's literally no reason to not run Psychic Fangs. Unless, like, you're Gallade, for example, you know? Like, Gallade's the exception, because it's Gallade, alright? That Psycho Cut is devastating. Sacred Sword from Gallade is one of the most powerful, like, fighting moves in the game. Like, it's crazy. But, you know, they need to buff the Elemental Fangs, I agree. How crazy would Strongjaw get with that buff, though? Oh, insane. Absolutely insane. But I feel like that's fine, because, I mean, like, what Pokemon gets Strongjaw that's meta? Pokemon that get Strongjaw: Dreadnought, Hisuian Avalugg, Bruxish, Gumshoe. And Pokemon that are not banned in this game are Sharpedo, Tyrantrum, Boltund, and Dracovish. Okay, but, like, Dracovish can get nerfed, alright? Just nerf Vicious Rend. Like, you're telling me that they're not gonna nerf Vicious Rend? No, Tim. I have, after Goku, it's Sandy. After Sandy, then it's you, unless someone else queues up. Please wait your turn. Like I said, I will let you know when it's your turn. If you're unable to be patient, then you will not battle. You need to be patient, my dude. Don't nerf it, Dracovish, which makes him even stronger. I mean, true, it would be funny. It would be funny, right? Doesn't Dracovish, what's Dracovish's abilities again? Right, Dracovish was a Sand Rush Pokemon. Dracovish was a Sand Rush Pokemon. I forgot that was, like, a thing. I forgot. I always thought it was a Swift Swim Pokemon. No, that thing's like a frickin'... Goddamn. But... yeah, no, like, there's no Pokemon other than Dracovish in that lineup blade that I genuinely think would break it if Strongjaw got, like, if Pokemon still had Strongjaw and every elemental punch was increased to, like, I don't know. Like, even if it was, like, the elemental punches as well, I generally don't think there's a single Pokemon that would be broken if the elemental punches and the elemental fangs were buffed. I really don't, because, I mean, let's look at Iron Fist Pokemon, right? Conkeldurr, Infernape, Golurk, Pawmot, Crabominable, Hitmonchan. And then outside of this game, you have Ledian, Pangoro, and Nelmetal. I really don't think any of those Pokemon would be broken if you buffed the punches and or the fangs. Like, I really don't think so. I think, honestly, if you did, you'd be fine. You know? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also, they should make Iron Fist and the Punching Glove stack. I don't remember if they actually do stack. There's also Tough Claws. Yeah, but, like, Tough Claws is fine, right? I don't disagree, because, like, genuinely, like what Blade just said with Tough Claws is just an objectively better version of Iron Fist, right? Because, like, Tough Claws, right? I mean, Tough Claws is on lesser, like, not a lot of Pokemon. I mean, the main Pokemon that get it are Mega Pokemon, because, I mean, like, Iron Fist, Conk, plus buffed Mach Punch. Mach Punch is fine, alright? We don't need a buff Mach Punch. That's not an Elemental Punch. Elemental Punch as in, like, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Also, buff Shadow Punch. Alright, Shadow Punch is 60. What do you get out of... What do you get out of Shadow Punch? Unironically, why would you ever want to run Shadow Punch? What's the big thing with Shadow Punch? Nothing. This move doesn't check accuracy. Oh, it never misses. Wow, cool. Big upside for a move that's fucking 60 base power. Cool. It's like saying Aerial Ace is a good move. Mach Punch is an elemental punch. The element of surprise. You know what? That's clever. You know what? You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. No, I genuinely think, like, there's no reason not to buff the punches and the fangs. Make them all 85. Like, genuinely, there's no reason not to. Just make them 85, dude. Oh, you think it's gonna be too strong? Just remove either the chance to flinch or the status effect. That's it. Just literally, if you're worried about them being too strong, just literally change, like, their secondary thing. That's it. That's it. I really don't think there's a single Pokemon that would get busted if you buff the punches and the fangs. And Shadow Punch. Also, just buff Shadow Punch as well. That thing needs a buff. That thing, like, needs it. Alright, not every Pokemon can run Poltergeist, alright? That's all I'm saying. Could be like, what Pokemon gets Poltergeist? Goldango, Pecharunt, Cerulege, Poltegeist, Flutterman, Giratina, Lunala, Spectrier, Rotom, Sinistcha, Skeledirge, Gengar, Mew, Zoroark, GG Goku. I mean, like, quite a few do get them. Yeah, quite a few Pokemon do get Poltergeist, but I'd still say there's no real reason not to do them, right? But GG Goku, thank you for the battles. All right. Sandy, you are up. You are up, Sandy. They can't buff the fangs because they will have the chance to flinch and status effect. They made Dire Claw. You know what? That's so fair. You know what? No, actually, that's so fair. I love how you can literally win that argument just by saying Dire Claw. Nah, that's actually so based. That's so based. They made Dire Claw, dude! It's literally just they're playing Virgil. But instead of Virgil, it's Dire Claw. You too, Sandy. Alright. Doubles, best of 1, 66, no legends. Bet. Alright, Tim, after this battle, you'll be up. After this one, you'll be up. I bring a silly fact. The PS1 is older than a capybara by a year. That's funny. Mr. President, a second status effect hit the second tower. No! No! Oh, Chupacabra. Oh! I'm dumb. Dyslexia is a funny thing. Well, I didn't get diagnosed with dyslexia, but I most likely have it. Ban the fish. Listen, man, I'm dumb, alright? I don't know what the fucking, I don't know what the fucking tell you, fucking. Listen, man, I'm dumb, alright? I'm stupid. Let's do. That should be funny. A little silly, a little goofy. Hey, Joe. Yeah, it's being a little silly. Never go wrong with being a little bit silly, a little bit goofy. And then finally, we can bring in, like... Bring in you. Alrighty. Good luck and have fun. Dragonite, Arch-Aladon, Rillaboom, Basculegion, Pelipper, and Riolu. Alrighty. Oh, I got an idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. You see, when it comes to references, unless it's something about, like, a hyperfixation of mine, I will never understand it, dude. Unless it's something that my brain is hyperfixated on, I will never be able to remember it. That's just how my brain is. Follow me, Flame Body Magmortar is devious? Yeah, he's a silly guy. He's a very silly guy, very silly man. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of tomfoolery, you know? Do that. Okay. So Tailwind is definitely a little bit of a concern, like a little bit. Ah. Noted, Blade. Noted. I mean, a little snack, you know, a little snack. Just night wants a snack. He's a hungry guy, all right. Let him have a snack. He's so hungry, He's got his little berry after, like, beating his belly. He's like, Also, shout out to Chestnut. This was my original Chestnut from X and Y. He was my starter in Pokemon Y. Because I was Team Chespin, alright? I'm sick and tired of the Chestnut slander, alright? Chestnut's cool, alright? Oh, but Quilla, I don't give a shit, alright? Half the middle Evos look like shit anyways, alright? Alright? Just because Quill didn't exist don't mean, like, Chestnut has to, like, suffer the consequences, alright? Chestnut's awesome. Also, damn it. Bro, you're asking me about women? Dude, I'm single as hell. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're asking me for, like, advice when it comes to, like, picking up girls? I'm so sorry to tell you, bro. I am not the person you want to be asking. I'm what they call bad at that. Who's the ugliest middle Evo among starters? Ooh. Ask Shadow. True. I love Latina Sonic. What is the ugliest middle Evo? I would say the worst. Oh, Brion. Actually, I'd say it's Brion. I am not a fan of Brion. I think Brion is a bad Pokemon. Do this. You see, maybe I should have Drain Punched the Arch, but we should be fine. Oh yeah, Quaxel exists. I'd still say Brion, right? My Switch died? Damn. Right. I like, mostly for me, it's just because I think Brion, I think it's like base artwork doesn't look that good. Surprisingly, right, I think the 3D model actually looks better. Which is a really funny sentence to say, by the way. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Brion. I think it's alright. I think it's just okay, you know, it's fine. Like, here's the thing, I say most Evos are, like, middle Evos are ugly and stuff, but, like, I really don't think they're, like, bad. It's just, for me, like, I'm not a big fan of most middle Evos. I think most middle Evos are just kind of eh. Ivysaur is cool because of Smash, alright? Smash is the reason why I like Ivysaur, alright? It's solely because of Smash. Outside of that? Wait, do you have a defense buff? You don't, okay. Just had to check. I know Grovyle is a big one. I know a lot of people like Grovyle. I mean, for me, if I had to pick a favorite middle Evo, middle starter Evo, I definitely would say Dartrix. I love Dartrix. I know a lot of people don't like Dartrix. I like my little emo guy. I love my little emo owl. That's also why I like Drizzile. Combuskin is also pretty ugly. Combuskin is a very ugly Pokemon, dude. Like, I love Blaziken. I love Blaziken. But, yeah, no, dude is a little, you know? A little ugly, you know? Well, yeah. But, like, just because you're designed to be ugly doesn't mean that, like, I have to suddenly like you. It's like, okay, cool. I mean, I'm also ugly, alright? Doesn't mean you have to like me. You know, just because I was designed to be ugly. Like, I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying. I mean, that's fair. Like, I understand if people do like Combuskin. Like, I get it. It's definitely not a Pokemon I'm a fan. I'd be caught being a fan of. It's not for me. I would say it's an acquired taste. I would definitely say it's an acquired taste Pokemon. I will not tolerate hail slander. Dude. There's a reason why every time I flash my face on my screen, my viewership drops by half. There is a reason. I show my face and people are like, oh! They like scream in horror. Start running for the hills. And I would too, loaded zone. I know a lot of Pokemon have been like... I know a lot of Pokemon, like, in singles have been going up and down. Like, when I heard Araquanid was OU, I was so happy. Like, hearing Araquanid got all the way up to OU made me so happy. Like, I don't even play the format, but just hearing that my boy is doing well, it just put a smile on my face, right? This is one of those things where, like, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. I'm content, right? I don't even play the format, but just hearing that my boy is doing well, that's all that matters to me. I'm thinking my options right now. Okay, so you are Damp Rock. I would definitely explain it. I'll explain the funny little situation we're up in here. Okay, hopefully Terra Ice should be enough. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my brain just didn't know if Terra Ice was gonna be enough. Luckily, it was. Like, just needed like a little bit of a boost, because I guarantee without the Terra Ice, there was like no way that was gonna happen. Also, we just lived that because of Terra Ice. Nice. Like, my brain was like, ah, we gotta make sure, man. We gotta make sure. And luckily, everything worked out in the end. Everything worked out just fine. All right, you have a Basculegion. That's right. I forgot. You're running a Basculegion. Oh no, oh no, oh, crit mattered. I would've lived with like 2 HP. Would've lived. My Mamoswine calced for that, So tanky. So tanky. Oh no, this is where I die. This is how I perish. Okay, well at least we don't hopefully gotta deal with no Swift Swim shenanigans. However, one of my final Pokemon is unfortunately known as a Wugtrio. And I don't know if you guys know this. Wugtrio is very, very bad. Like, Wugtrio? That's a bad Pokemon right there. That's a Pokemon and a half, some would say. What's Basculation collect last respects? Oh, that Basculation 200% is last respects, dude. Oh, you had Protect. Oh, that's unfortunate. Trust the Wugtrio? Dude, Wugtrio is such a bad Pokemon. It's so funny. Oh, right. Your inner focus. Right. I'm dumb. I had a moment. I didn't have enough coffee. I need more coffee. Right. Inner focus. I'm a little dumb. Like a little bit. Yeah, that Basculation is like clicking last respects, and I'm gonna die. Couldn't even take out a Basculation, dude. Dang, GG. Thank you for the battle, Sandy. Thank you. Alright, Tim, you're up. Thank you very much for the battle. Yeah, no, it always comes down to Basculation. The Basculation cleanup. Yeah, of course. I'm glad. I hope you had a good time. All right, you said singles, correct, Tim? I mean, didn't Doug Trio get, like, banned for a while because of Arena Trap? Wasn't that, like, the big reason why people use Doug Trio? Was the fact that it was just an Arena Trap user? Hell, try to run Wugsplosion on your Wug Trio. It's a one-hit KO move. We're running rule set 2? Okay. There's a reason Arena Trap got banned. Well, yeah, it doesn't shock me. Don't shock me. Alright. If we're running rule set 2. Let me... Oh, one sec, chat. Sorry about that, chat. My aunt came in. Now let me use my Pokemon team. Tim, you know what Rules 2 is, right? Also, hey, Rathu. Did you know you can press Y on this screen to simply register team? Wait, what? The hell you mean press Y to register team? I'm pressing buttons, man. Hey, Tim, you know what Rule Set 2 is, right? Wait, hold on. You know that. Then I mean, like, okay. Alrighty. But how you doing, Rathu? Glad to see you can finally use chat now. I apologize for the delay, and I also apologize again for the mute. My aunt so had to talk to me. Yeah. No, you're up. You're up after this, my dude. You'll be up. Do not worry. Sure, why not? Oh, rule set 1. My brain's like, oh, right, rule set 1. That's the non-restricted. Okay. 3v3 singles. That's a format I've not messed around with. What do I set up for 3v3 singles? I got an idea. I got an idea. Like, I don't really mess around with these particular formats, so my brain isn't necessarily used to like figuring out like I don't know what necessarily to run here, but I'm sure we'll figure it out, right? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Kinda want to go again. I actually feel more awake. I do, so if I have time for rematches, I am down to host at least some rematches if I have time, I'm never opposed. It's just a matter of, do I have time? Dude, shout out to Snorlax, man, not Snorlax, frickin' shout out, need to fix the rules. I mean, are you sure you're clicking the right rules, my dude? Because, I mean, if you're just trying to do a normal single battle, the rule that you're supposed to be clicking is normal. MPL just lurking to decide my next move. Maybe fawn over the Discord gallery? Yeah, of course. Take your time. Yeah, I missed triple battles too, my dude. One of the big 3 normals in RBY. Now, the RBY, because, yeah, no, the big 3 normals in RBY, that's, Snorlax, Chansey, and Tauros. Yeah, no, I literally, all of my no restrictions. Okay. Okay, no restrictions. Okay, well, thank God I noticed there was no restrictions before clicking stuff, because now I gotta pick my level 100s. Let's see. What are my level 100 options? You're level 100, okay. My brain's like, I got to make sure I'm collecting the right mountains. You know, all of my singles knowledge come from Big Yellow. Like, if it wasn't for Big Yellow, I wouldn't know nothing. I love Big Yellow. I still need to plan our collab. Originally, I was planning a collab with Big Yellow, right? For, the hope was hopefully to do, you know, Pokemon Rumble. Pokemon Rumble was the original plan that we were gonna do. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. And it makes me sad. So I'm hoping to get one set up with Big Yellow eventually. Whether it is I could finally get Rumble up and running, right? For emulation. Or something else. Alright. I forgot that Pokemon's name. What's the middle evolution of... What is it? Florigato. Florigato. That's what it is. Florigato, Lunala, Ho-Oh, Eternatus, Articuno, and Zekrom. Alrighty. Good luck and have fun, my dude. You know, I miss triple battles as well. The levels, though, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cheers. I mean, they said they could destroy me, so... Let's see how it goes. My drinks are buttoned up on Saturday. I haven't bought alcohol in a hot second. What the cat doing? The cat's being awesome, dude. Cats are sick. Shout out to cats, my man. Those Nova singles come from BKC, Freeze Ride, Give It the Cool, Poke Aim, and Blunder. Freeze Ride I also watch. I do also watch Freeze Ride. And Poke Aim I've watched here and there. Like, singles are, like, I've never been, like, the biggest singles player. Like, I did start with singles, right? Like, I did start playing Pokemon with singles. But I much prefer VGC if I have to pick between the two. Though I would like to eventually give OU another shot. Like, try and get back into the current day OU and see how that's going. Because it would be fun. Would be fun. Alright, let's break this Shadow Shield. Let's get rid of Shadow Shield real quick. Big fan of not dealing with Shadow Shield. Because, yeah, no, I'm not necessarily too worried about losing Skarmory. Skarmory did their job. But you know, I started my Pokemon journey when it comes to competitive was actually through Adam. Adam and Songo, both of them knew just a little bit more than me. I didn't even know there was a difference between attack and special attack. I didn't even know there was a difference, right? I didn't know that back then. Obviously nowadays I know, but as a kid I didn't know, right? And you fill the opponent's side with trinkets and whatnots? Yeah, exactly. Gotta fill it up. You know? But yeah, no, I started with singles, right? And then eventually, I discovered doubles. I think it was Duncan Can't Die was eventually the person I looked into when it came to that. And then eventually, Wolfie started YouTube. I remember Duncan was the one that I think introduced, set up Wolfie with YouTube. And obviously Wolfie happened, then I discovered Moxie, and then it went from there. And now I'm the most mediocre Pokemon player on the planet. I am okay at best. I can consistently get to Master Ball tier, but that's not much of an accomplishment. I have also gone, I've won a locals, and I've gotten second at a locals, so, yeah, not that impressive. I started my journey with a former friend. We competed Gen 3 through 6 together, and even a hack together. Oh, it's awesome, Jess. Don't shoot yourself short. I usually do. It's better to say I'm bleh, you know, because I find saying I'm good just too. In my brain, it's I sound too what's the word I'm looking for? I sound too braggy if I do, right? That's what my brain thinks. I sound too braggy. And I don't like to brag. I think bragging is, I think bragging's rude, so. This is at least on my end. Most mediocre player yet, I'm worse. I just think Pokemon's fun, dude. I think Pokemon's a great time. I think Halo's good. Thank you, I appreciate it, Jess. I do appreciate it. Because, yeah, no, I like to not sound like an asshole, you know? I keep forgetting Zekrom has a really cool flying animation, dude. Man, if only Zekrom was actually good. I love Zekrom. It's my favorite legendary. I just wish Zekrom wasn't completely outclassed by Miraidon. Selling yourself short, in my opinion, is a good form of humility. I mean, for me, it just comes down to, if I say, oh, I'm the best, you know, and things like that, it's well, that's not true. You know, there's always gonna be someone better than you. And also just the fact that, I don't know. I don't like having an ego, you know? Unlike my friend Ego Orb. But, for me, I try not to, I try to humble myself in the sense of, you know, I don't know. It's just what I personally do. GG, Tim. Zekrom is Diet Miraidon. True, true. Because power creep is a very funny thing. Give Zekrom huge power. Dude, give Zekrom an ability where he sets up Electric Terrain, gets, literally doubles his stats, every single stat. And then give him a new form where he enters, Ultra ROM. And he's able to, do, 20,000 damage, and his move is actually guaranteed KO with 100% accuracy. I'm saying, that'd be, maybe, I don't know, make it so he can't get critical hits. You know, I think that would be pretty balanced. Right? I think that'd be pretty balanced. Alright. Rafu, let us finish our set. And people want to hop in the queue. Kind of shit that their abilities are glorified mold breakers. Yeah. Like, Mold Breaker's cool, right? You know, Mold Breaker is not a bad ability. It's more just like... It's more just like, man. Like, Zekrom's issue is the fact that there's literally no reason to run Zekrom. Right? No reason to run Zekrom when Miraidon is, like, right there. You know? Yeah, exactly. Like, its speed stat's 90. Like, its bulk is okay. It's 100 HP, 120 defense, 100 special defense, right? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I do wish that you could do a little bit of tweaking, like a little bit. I don't know. Just make him faster, right? There's no reason to run Zekrom and Dragonzolt right there. That's another depressing thing, dude. Like, there are now, like, enough good Electric Dragon's not even, like, a signature typing anymore. Electric Dragon is, like, Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt literally exists. Right? Yeah, it's special attacking, but, like, Raging Bolt's practically restricted with how min-max that thing is. Like, Raging Bolt literally just exists. That alone is like, man, Zekrom's got, like, nothing. It sucks. Like, I love Zekrom. Zekrom's my favorite legendary. I love that guy. But, man, they gave him nothing. Good luck and have fun, my dude. But yeah, Battle Queue is still going on if people want to hop on in. Okay, get in the queue? Yep. Hop on over to the Discord, my man. Instructions are pinned. The start would be an actual good physical electric tap that hits both opponents. Yeah, no, like, the other big issue is that so many of the good restricteds nowadays run, spread moves. So if you genuinely don't have a spread move, unless, like, you're insane, like Miraidon or Koraidon, right? Like, unless you're insane, like those ones, you know? It's just, damn. Also, holy crap, that Gengar is bulky. Holy crap, bro lived on knockoff. Wait, wait, is this normal or no restrictions? Hold on. It's no, okay, okay, it's no restriction. Okay. My brain's like, wait. Oh, that would explain it. Okay, I didn't see that. Now that I didn't see. That explains a lot. I was about to say, I don't think a knockoff would do that little to a Gengar. It's knockoff from a Tyranitar. That thing is killing. I mean, a lot of Mewtwo needs a heavy buff. I think they should give it Neuroforce. I think Mewtwo should get Neuroforce. Literally just make it like a coverage machine, right? Like, Mewtwo needs that, man. Like, why run Mewtwo? Like, genuinely answer the question. Why run Mewtwo? The answer, there is no reason to run Mewtwo. You know? There are too many Pokemon, like, restrictions. Like, power creep is, like, insane. Also, chat, if you guys are new to the channel, enjoy what you're seeing, do consider dropping a follow. If you guys don't know if you already are following or not, please feel free to double check. We're on our way to 1,500 followers, and I would appreciate your guys' help. The Gengar's name. Oh, I see. I don't care. It's a friendly battle. I don't care if people use Hackmons. It's whatever. As for Reshiram, Pure and White exists in Alclais since Black and White 2. Yeah. 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 As you can see, guys, the restricted legendary situation is actually insane. Completely cracked. There are too many restrictions nowadays that have just absolutely insane power creep stats. I mean, look at Miraidon. That bitch can one-shot most Pokemon with a Volt Switch alone. Absolutely crazy. Also, Como is based. Congrats on using a good Pokemon. Como is very good, very based. But yeah, Lucas, if you wanna join the queue, just follow the pinned instructions, my dude. Hop on over there. Yeah. Solgaleo, like, there are just too many like, I generally think all of the weaker restricteds need to get buffed, right? So they're actually usable. Like, there are too many, like, again, the fact that Mewtwo is not even viable in any way, shape, or form is insane to me. But, like, that is the legendary, right? Again, give it Neuroforce, that'd be cool, man. Give it a little more speed, and give it Neuroforce, alright? The fact that 2 Pokemon stacked on each other counts as a 1 Pokemon and has as much attack as it does is insane. I will stand by, I think Calyrex Shadow was one of the worst things that ever happened to this franchise. I will stand by Calyrex as a Pokemon. It's one of the worst things that's ever happened. How you gonna tell me that we're allowing 2 Pokemon to stack up on each other and they're now they're fused? I'm just saying, take those reins out of the game. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. You don't need them anymore. See how Calyrex likes it when he's alone. Stupid little brain deer. I hate him, man. I hate this guy. We should kill him. Also, ow. Rude. That is quite rude. I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate in the slightest. Am I the only one that feels like time is slow? I mean, I think it mostly just depends on, like, are you waiting for something? Are you, like... Because, I mean, like, I can get what you're saying, right? Like, I can get what you're saying. I do think it mostly just depends, like, if you're excited for something, then time definitely feels slow, right? Like, if you're excited for something. But, like, you know, sometimes I feel like time goes way too fast. I don't know. At least for me. There are certain days where it feels like they just happen in blinks. That's fair, man. too, right? It's even slower when you're not filling the time with something you can enjoy. Yeah, no, like, for me, if it's something I'm looking forward to, then time will feel slow. But if it's just, like, a mundane day, like, I feel like time's going, like, fast enough. Unless, like, I'm, like, incredibly bored doing something, then, yeah, no, it feels like time's going on forever. GG, by the way. GG, Rathu, thank you for the battles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Do that. Ugh. Alright. Now we'll hop back over to Sandy real quick. And then I see Lucas is typing. It's always a nice day when the queue is constantly filling. Like, those are the fun days. Like, obviously, you know, if queue doesn't fill, it's whatever. But it's always a nice day when you're able to consistently get the queue filled up and able to battle peeps. Yeah, Sandy, you are up. You know, I understand what you're coming at, Ray J. I get that. That's at least my own personal take on that. At least personally. God, my nose. Yeah. I will say you're fine, Sandy. You're fine. I will say I am very. No, excuse me. I'm very much looking forward to tonight because that's when my anxiety can calm down. After tonight, I can finally relax on my anxiety because the Switch 2 pre-orders are tonight. And I already got my spot for NAIC, right? All my family and all of that were now all booked for NAIC. Which again, if you guys are going to Pokemon NAIC this year, let me know. I'd love to meet some of y'all. But then, you know, tonight we also got the Switch 2 pre-orders, which, you know, my bank is gonna absolutely please humor me here. Oh, I'm more than down to humor some people. What you got? What you got? Alright, so doubles. What am I throwing together here? Let's do... How about... We're gonna buy Pride. I have Red Hot. Tails. Blobber. Right, trying to just think of random Pokemon to grab for this. We can bring... How about Bash? I like Bash. Bash is always fun. And then finally... something consistent. And Hell's Fury is pretty consistent. Yeah. Good old power creep, my friend. Good old power creep. Ooh, hello. Sylveon, Komodo, Hisuian, Samurott, Smeargle, Sinistra, and Incineroar. Be. Like, it's just crazy how we've gotten to the point where, like, you know, you have, again, Pokemon like Calyrex Shadow, and I just feel like I have to always emphasize the fact that Calyrex Shadow is a badly designed Pokemon. Alright? Alright, how you telling me that Calyrex Shadow gets to have 165 special attack and 105 speed? Meanwhile, Mewtwo, if I can type it right, Mewtwo It's 154 special attack and 130 speed. I hate this timeline. Timeline sucks. Okay, Clangor Soul. Alright, is this the clanging scale set, or... Because Calyrex is a king and Mewtwo is a naked angry cat. Yeah, but Mewtwo is also like...
This is what a normal lumpfish looks like.
Hey, Adam.
More elongated.
How you doing, man?
But still a vibrant blue color. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
Like, I just can't... Howdy ho, got Mackies, and you're not sharing? Calyrex Shadow plus no Evoltal equals C and anything goes. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. I can't stand this stupid deer. I hate looking at him. I look at him and I feel anger. I feel rage. I feel disgust. Then you pair it with like friggin' Terra, it becomes Terra Fairy, and its 4 times weakness is gone. Skill diff deer supreme, dude. I can't stand this stupid deer. I don't like him. Ow. I did not appreciate that. Could you not click that again? You know, I'm just asking. You know, it'd be really cool. It'd be really awesome and really cool if you like did not click that again. Like I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. We're getting the official Hail LGBTQ team. We have By Pride, By Pride, and Luna the Trans Sylveon. Eventually, it'd be funny. It would be funny to eventually do it. I mean, trans rights are human rights after all. We all know that. And if you say otherwise, I think you're wrong. Gate 'em. Shout out to my LGBTQ friends. Y'all are true MVPs. You are bald if you disagree. You're so right. God damn it. No! Oh, it's so tragic. Oh no! Dude, the unaware was gonna save me, man. The unaware was gonna save me. Now we're in this dreaded timeline. Me and the boys searching for the country that uses the pink, blue, and white flag. All of the cute girls live there for some reason. Hey, because trans women are awesome. Trans men are awesome. Trans individuals are awesome. Imagine being so powerful you literally say nah to your birth gender. Kind of based. Kind of based, actually. Do you think Pope Francis was secretly a Pokemon VGC World Champ? Maybe. Maybe in some kind of timeline. Maybe in some timeline out there, Adam. Maybe. Just maybe. Yep, there's the Machagacha. Pope Francis and a full team of Incineroar for real. Imagine fighting the Pope in Pokemon. Do you think all of his Pokemon would be Undertale references? Do you think they'd all be Undertale references? He grabs a Go-Goat and names it like Toriel or something. And he's super opposed to using Giratina. Like he's disgusted at the idea of using Giratina or something. Good times, man. Good times, Zone. He has a muck named MatPat. Me when I whip out the muck named MatPat. What does that mean? And why am I horrified at the sentence you just said? Pope Francis could use Arceus on a VGC team because he's built diff. I'm Pope Francis. Here's my Arceus team. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, he sounds exactly like that. That was Pope Francis. I'm going to hit the gritty. I'm going to hit the gritty for Jesus. I mean, no disrespect. It's just funny. Five-star Michelin. Does it only go to 3 stars? The holy gritty. Mike Tyson's Pokemon would be Hitmonchan as a boxing partner. True. True. I think I remember seeing something where, like, Pokemon, in, like, some kind of magazine at one point compared, like, real-life celebrities to Pokemon. My lord, I'm hitting the nay-nay in your name. God, what a sentence. But, like, I think I remember there being, like, a Pokemon, like, article they did for, like, their anniversary, and they compared celebrities to Pokemon. One of which was they compared The Rock to Machoke, and then, like, Miley Cyrus to Lickitung, and some other things. Like, at some point I'll have to see if I can find it, but, like, it was a real thing I saw. Neograss Tyson could 1v1 Wolfie in physics and Pokemon. I genuinely think if you put Neograss Tyson in front of Pokemon, like, unironically, he'd be, like, one of the best players. Like, there's certain people you'll look at and, like, yeah, if you just, like, put them in front of Pokemon, they would, like, they just win. They just win. They just win. What would Gordon Ramsay's Pokemon be? Ooh. GG. I don't know. It would have to be a food Pokemon, right? It would have to be a food Pokemon. I don't know. I have to think about that one. GG, I guess I wasn't humored this time. I mean, I got swept, so, you know. Lamau. By the name of the Lord, I command this cringe-ass Nepo demon back to the head dips and pits of hell. I'm trying to think. An Alcremie that's just as vulgar as he is. No, give him Poltergeist. Give him Poltergeist. It's a Pokemon from Galar, which is based off the UK, right? It's food related. It's tea. I don't know how much of a tea fan he is, but it's a ghost type, so it's probably a little gremlin that would, like, yell words. Yell really mean words. Yee, you're up, man. ghostly rants. Gordon actually hates tea. It's perfect then. It's perfect. But then we're doing it. We're doing it. Everybody just said, yeah, but it's funny. The rule of funny wins every time, alright? It's just how it works. The rule of funny always wins. If it ends up being funnier than the original thing, it wins. Just hear you pig in an echo haunted house. Oh my lord. By the way, chat, for those who are new here, for rematches, those do cost channel points. If people are trying to rematch, I'm just giving that heads up. That is a channel point redeem that has to be done for future reference. What about Donut? Oh, what about Dachbon? Dachbon would actually be funny. Give him a Dachbon. Where's the lamb sauce? When I was doing like my favorite shows, I put Kitchen Nightmares on, and I had one person ask, why would you put slop on your favorite shows? And I just responded saying, because it's the best slop. Dude, Kitchen Nightmares is peak reality TV. I shut my brain off and I go, don't get. Like I don't need to think when watching Kitchen Nightmares, alright? That's why I watch Kitchen Nightmares. I'm not watching Kitchen Nightmares because I want some high quality, like, show. No, I want to watch Kitchen Nightmares because I want to watch Gordon Ramsay go off and go... You're trying to watch Kitchen Nightmares for high quality stuff, then I think you're just watching the wrong show, man. He brings around a a friggin' coffin, just to check the air in the atmosphere. He has to have a poison type on him at all times to make sure that, like, to check the contaminated areas of the restaurants and the hotels. Superior, Glamora, Suian. Samurott, Iron Boulder, Great Tusk, and Volcarona. Alrighty, good luck and have fun, my dude. You donkey! Oh. No, it's all good. Usually with newer viewers, if they request a rematch or something like that, I'll usually, like, you know, if I have time, I'll do them. Right? That's usually, like, what I, like, do. If I have time, like, I usually try and do 1 or 2 rematches if it's, like, a new person, you know? Because, I mean, I appreciate peeps, you know? I appreciate people spending the time to go watch my stuff, you know? You watch for the plot. I watch to watch Gordon Ramsay yell at people that are incompetent at running restaurants. Alright? Simple as that. Also, ow, don't do that again. Okay, good. Damn it. Iron Boulder fell out of OU, funnily enough. Good old Lander's T. Of course, Lander's T is the gatekeeper. Lander's T exists, and it's like, I don't know about this one. Lander's Therian pointing at, like, a Pokemon, like, I don't know about this one, Chief. This Pokemon actually kind of sucks. Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, but the artist's nightmares, and shouting at Blue Sky artist 24/7 as being a harsh critic. Oh god. There would be nothing more demoralizing than like an art critic going around on Blue Sky saying your art is garbage. Like, dude, I'd burst into tears, like, unironically. Like, bro. That genuinely sounds so demoralizing. I always wanted to see if someone snapped at Ramsey in Kitchen Nightmares and call it peak. I mean, you'll find plenty of people that, like, scream at Ramsey, you know? You'll find plenty of people that, like, try to fight back, and then they realize, oh, this guy's gonna actually save our restaurant. Let's not do that. Yeah, no, there's, like, multiple just stuff that's done in Kitchen Nightmares. It's really funny. They'll try to step up to Ramsey, and Ramsey's like, no. No. Also, ow. Like, yeah, no, I can't believe Gordon Ramsay did a rap battle with child. Damn. I mean, for me, like, again, Kitchen Nightmares is just peak rowdy TV. If I just want to shut my brain off and watch something, I'm either going to watch Kitchen Nightmares, Guy Fieri, or, like, some random cooking like, the entirety of, like, food television in general, to me, is, like, peak reality TV. Like, to me, that stuff is, oh, baby. Sounds good, Sandy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, the mortal spin is not very fun. Now I'm on a timer. Oh, no. Hale's perfect date and slop night is him and someone else just watching Gordon Ramsay. Dude, I've always said I've always wanted to get, like, when a new season of Hell's Kitchen comes out, I want to watch it from start to end with the boys. Like, placing bets on, like, who we think we're gonna win and such. Like, I think that sounds so much fun. I've always wanted to do that with, like, a reality show. Take it ultra seriously, scream at each other, saying, no, my guy's gonna win, your guy sucks, you know, things like that. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to do that, man. Surprised no one threatened to kill Gordon Ramsay with a knife or something yet. I'm sure it has, and they probably just never aired it. That, or, like, they know they're being recorded, so they would, like, easily go to jail. That'd be, like, the easiest court trial, like, ever. We were recording a reality TV show with Gordon Ramsay. I pulled a knife on him. I'm now in jail for 5 years. I watched a guy rant at Gordon Ramsay grilling, making a grilled cheese. Dude, the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese is the funniest thing on the planet. I will stand by, how did bro mess up a grilled cheese? I love Ramsay. How the hell did you mess up a grilled cheese that badly? For context, for those that didn't know, he picked like he picked like a sourdough bread, which, you know, good, and then they covered it in like mayo, I think. Then he put on like this super weird cheese that didn't even melt. Like, he didn't even fully melt the cheese. And it put like kimchi in it and stuff like that, which, I mean, like, doesn't sound that bad. But, like, he didn't even melt the cheese. It somehow was burnt and the cheese wasn't melted. How do you mess up a grilled cheese? I don't even like grilled cheese, and I'm like, how the hell did you mess that up so badly? Bro, it's mayo, bread, and cheese. And I will give him credit. He has never taken that video down. He has never taken that grilled cheese video down. It is still up. It is still up. I will give him, and even to this day, like, to this day, he will make fun of that video because he somehow just couldn't make a simple grilled cheese. Like, Mr. Ramsay, sir, it's a grilled cheese. It is a grilled cheese. It's not that complicated. It's not science. It's not like science. Guy was upset. I think I still got a bit of that rant. I mean, I remember Moist Critical talking about it. That's what I remember, is Moist Critical talking about it. It's like, bro, it's a grilled cheese. It's not rocket science. It's a grilled cheese. If you can't make a simple grilled cheese, and maybe, I don't know, man. Like, there are certain foods where it's like, you don't need to make it fancy. You don't need to add, like, some caviar or, like, whatever. Literally, just make a grilled cheese. Just make a grilled cheese. Imagine if Ramsey dropped a video right after saying, "I'm sorry, my side." He makes a full-on apology. So, guys, I fucked up. I fucked up the grilled cheese. I'm actually the donkey. I'm the donkey this time around. I'm the donkey here. GG Cobra. Thank you for the battles. Add to the list of food people should know to prepare in order to barely survive. It's literally like, bro, it's a grilled cheese. It's a grilled cheese. How to make grilled cheese? Mayo, cheese, bread. Put it on a pan. Melt the cheese. You're done. Do you know what's the easiest sandwich to ever make, though? Literally just make the Mike Trout pimento cheese sandwich, where he's like, this is how you make a pimento cheese sandwich. You grab the right amount of pimento cheese, then you spread it, and you're done. Dude was so happy. A deer walked out of a bar. He said, I can't believe... I'm not reading the rest of that out loud. Hello there, Dragoon. This is why I have to proofread everything. This is why I gotta proofread everything. This is why I can't let you chat have nothing. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Yeah, listen, man, you ain't catching me saying that. You ain't catching me saying that. I'll think it's funny. Can't catch me saying that, though. I have an image to hold up. You know, I'm the most, stable of people. Take care, Lucas. Hope the gym goes well for you, my dude. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. What the fuck is that avatar? Yeah, but like that's like normal. Press X to doubt. What are you implying, huh? Are you saying I'm not? Are you saying I am degenerate? Wow, wow, wow. I'm like the most pure of people. All right, most pure of people. Clean AF. I'm like child friendly, completely child friendly. Totally, yeah. I'm like next to Blippi or some shit. I couldn't even finish that bit without. I can't even finish that bit without swearing. Oh my god. I think Guy Fieri could 1v1 the bulk in a hot dog eating contest. I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Who the fuck is Blippi? That's a rabbit hole you can go down in your own time, my friend. Child friendly, but has meat mountains. I have no idea what you are talking about. No idea. No idea. Pure degenerate. I mean, I'm a pyrocynical viewer. What do you think I am? I literally have a... Oh, hello. Ah, damn it, I'm a white guy now. Ah, shit, my viewership is gone. Ah, damn it. Now everyone's gonna leave. Now everyone's gonna leave because they realize I'm just a white guy. Ah, damn it. Ah, heck. My viewership is down the drain. My viewership is gone. White guy. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. Oh my god. My viewership is gone. They don't see the merfolk anymore. They don't see the mermaid anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Oh my lord. I know it's a sad day, bro. It's a sad day when this happens, you know? When someone triggers the white model, like the white God. the masculine the masculine human model. The what model? I mean before the frickin' the femme human model, it was the accurate descriptor. The white guy model. Mods flinch this guy with a 252 attack, Serene Grace Dirachi Ironhead. What the hell, bro? That's mean. Don't do that. Oh, I gotta double check something. Let me double check. Okay, let's see. Just checking something real quick. Sorry about that. Hell, do you wish to end this curse? So I mean, that's up to you, man. That's up to you, my dude. It's completely up to you, man. Oh, finally, my viewership, it's back. Oh, finally, people are no longer clicking off the stream. Oh, thank God, everything's back to normal. Finally, my viewership, it's retained. Oh, my lord. Dude, is this Ellie kid gonna show up? That'd be, like, really cool, man. You know what, let's speed up this process. Nature is healing, true. Let's speed up this process real quick. Speed up this process real quick. Oh, we're back. Alright. Hold on. Yellow bell pepper, alright. Sprinkles shiny luck from the dwelling supply, then heads off to work on pigs. All good, all good. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Hopefully everything goes well for you, Sandy. Nah, I don't think I will. How you doing, Blue? It's evolving just backwards. Yeah, just slowly turning into fish. So you've been at this for a while? I mean, I usually stream for about 5 hours. It's mostly just the fact I'm tired today. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I had to wake up early to help my aunt with some appointments. And, like, I work evening. As I was saying, I work evenings, so I very much didn't get a lot of sleep because I had to wake up early. So my brain is a little discombobulated. Hey Ty, cute fish, never been cute in my life. Ow. Evie. Paul NATO, bruh. Listen, all I'm saying is if you want more frogs, fund the frog model. Exclamation mark throne. Oh, thank God. I ate some fish? Hell yeah. Okay, now only Ella kids are showing up. Okay, now I'm not worried about the outbreak anymore. Now I'm not worried. Now we can just take out all these Ella kids. What if I find you a Nessa cosplay instead? So about that, buddy. I don't know if you've seen my, actual skin tone. I'm not cosplaying Nessa. I'm not doing that. I don't feel comfortable doing that, so... There are certain characters I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to cosplay these characters. Think I'm not gonna do that. Wrap up with some fabric, no one will know the difference. I don't think, I think some people would notice the difference, you know? Like, Nessa is an amazing, like, I love Nessa. Nessa is, like, one of my favorite gym leaders. You know, again, I'm looking at my... Your skin tone is blue? Listen, alright. Yeah, my fish is blue. I don't know if you've, seen what I am when I'm human. No skin juice. Yeah, I like a thing called melanin. So, cosplaying Nessa's gonna be a no from me, champ. I don't want to potentially offend anyone. I don't think I want to offend anyone. Thanks, Blade. Thanks, Blade. I don't, listen, man. My one fear in life is offending anyone, alright? Yeah, no, trust me. I try, do it, no fish balls, dude. Listen, man. Like, I think I'm good. Again, I love Nessa. Nessa is Nessa's top tier character design. I don't want to potentially offend anyone. I think I'm good. Because genuinely, like, my biggest fear is offending anyone. Like, hurting anyone. Right? Whether it is, you know, identity, racial, like, anything like that. Like, the worst thing I always worry about is, like, potentially, like, again, offending anyone. And in my brain, I'm like, I don't know how it'd go... how well it would go if I did cosplay Nessa. So I think that's, again, I think that's gonna be a no from me, champ. Again, love Nessa. Great character. Also, all the artists that drew awful things about Nessa when she was shown off, they can go to hell. Because, chat, hot take, racism, bad. I know. Only the hottest takes here. Only the hottest takes. Yeah, I know, crazy. Who would have thought racism bad? But yeah, no, Blade is this. I know, right? I have a hot take also. Oh, by all means, feel free to share your hottest of takes. Racism is bad. Homophobia is bad. Misogyny, bad. Transphobia, bad. Xenophobia, bad. But my point is, just don't be an asshole, alright? like, just don't be a piece of shit, alright? It's really not that hard. Hot take, I think Hale is cold-blooded IRL. Shit, you might be right, Chief. You might be right about that one. Right. Right. As a black man, I never knew that. Good to see nothing like that has ever happened to me or my... Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh, look. Oh, I looked at my arm, and I was reminded I'm white. You know, I'm gonna I refuse to make comment on this, I'm sorry for being British. Rule 34 is the dumbest rule of the internet. No, that's fair, Sandy. I respect that. I have a lot of friends that like any form of, you know, lewd content makes. Looks at my black hand. Dude, me just casually looking down. I don't know if I should make comment on this. Last time I knew, I am white, so, you know, I will. Yeah, we might be toast here, bud. I don't know, man. So pretty much Ferrothorn bad. Yeah, Ferrothorn's a bastard. I love how the Pokemon community has just headcanon that Ferrothorn is actually just a bastard. And honestly, I just think that's funny. Just remember, chat, it don't matter our race, it don't matter your gender, it don't matter your sexual orientation. We're all flesh mechs at the end of the day. And that's why everyone is welcomed in this community. What does matter is our poopa size. I don't think that matters either, my friend. I don't think... Sounds weird making Ferrothorn seems worse than... seems worse than Uno or Monopoly. Nah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Sandy. Young flesh mix. We're all humans and hail over here. Listen, alright? I'm just a fish, alright? I'm like 40% human. I'm not majority human, but I'm 40%, alright? I have enough human in me. Thank you for the stretch. You know, I like to think, but unironically, Chad, like, being real for a second, I like to think my community is like, you know, accepting and all of that. I really do try to make it, you know, as accepting as I can be, because, like, the world's a shit place, right? The world right now is in a shit place, and I try my best to, like, be as welcoming and supportive for anyone, you know, whether it is, doesn't matter gender, doesn't matter race, doesn't matter sexual orientation, doesn't matter any of that. I try to be as accepting and welcome as I can to anyone. Because again, like, just, the world just kind of sucks right now, and the worst thing I can personally do in my brain, the worst thing I could do in my brain is contribute to that. So, I do what I can to, you know, be as welcoming, supportive as I can. Just on a real note, you know. Stay underwater, not because of fish hate, but because of your safety. Bro, there's like 2 things I gotta worry about if I came out of the water. Number 1, humans. Number 2, simps. Bro, if I looks at Nicholas and looks at Hale, how in the evolutionary fuck did we get here? Easy. My dad is human and my mom's a fish. Well, I mean, I can breathe air, right? Like, it's not like I can't breathe water. I can not breathe air. I can breathe air. No, not that. I say fish as in merfolk, not an actual fish. Not like a fish as in merfolk. But, no, I can breathe air and I can breathe water. Like, I can breathe both, you know? Like, I know right now it doesn't, like, eventually this model is going to get, like, some slight. No, your dad was catfish. No. I love to hear your dad raised up a sea bass. Let me see some more tea. My dad. Alright. My dad was human, alright? My mom was a lumpfish merfolk, alright? She was a lumpfish mermaid. Which that is what I am. I am a lumpfish. Now, because I was born of human and merfolk, I did get, like, a birth defect. Those being, hold on, the tentacles, right? My mom don't got these. I got these because I was born human and fish. You know? That's how we got here. Oh, shit, wrong button. But, yeah, no, that's just how that happened. Ah, damn, that's unfortunate here. Gen 9 has been brutal to a lot of older mons. Been brutal, man, it's been brutal. Your dad was catfished. No, he was lumpfished. Did the bow staff come with birth? No, the bow staff I learned over time. Like I learned how to use the bow staff over time. You know, you gotta hunt somehow. Oh my god. I can see the lumps from the name. Hi, K9. Not that kind. Okay. Okay. Alright, listen here. Listen here. The lumps are not the lumps you're thinking of. Alright? Look me in the eyes. Alright? I was born a merman, and then from tomfoolery, got poofed into a mermaid. Alright? The lumps are not those. Alright? I'm watching you, chat. Alright? Behave. Behave. How you doing? I love the lumps on that fit. Okay, buddy. No. Oh my god. Good grief, who sold you that, madam? No, it was a pipe bomb in the mailbox. Also, how you doing, K9? No shinies yet. Sorry, I was distracted. Can you run by me again? Literally, my lore is merman born in Arctic, right? I'm from Antarctica, right? All right. And then I got pipe bomb in the mailbox, exploded, and the next thing I knew, I was woman. That's my lore. And here we are. Dad, where do babies come from? You want to go fishing? No! We're talking about lumps. No, lumpfish. Lumpfish, not lumps. Lumpfish. I'm trying, bruh. Did Nico technically do an isekai on you? No, I did not get isekai'd. I just literally got pipe bomb in the mailbox. So not flounder, no, lumpfish. Lumpfish, aka lump suckers. They are real fish. These are a real fish that exist. They're little squishy blue, gray, orange fish that have lumps along their spine. Said lumps are able to stick onto things. No, that's why they're called lump suckers. I wanna be a lump sucker. I'm gonna hurt my chat. I'm gonna hurt my chat. I'm gonna hurt my chat. I swear to God. Chat! Oh my lord! That's not what. I'm gonna hurt my chat. I'm gonna hurt my chat. Like, I'm gonna hurt my chat. I try to talk about. I can't help it. I'm far too I try to speak. You know, I tried to speak. I try to talk about my lore because I love talking about lore. And then my chat's merfolk. The I'm gonna shut the fuck up. God. 30 minutes ago, and Hale said I proof free because I'm a family safety channel. Bro, I said that as a bit, alright? I would not want little Timmy anywhere near my content, alright? I don't consider myself an 18+ streamer, but I'm definitely a mature streamer. Do you have a sucker on your back, Hale? No, I have spikes along my spine, though. I do have spikes along my spine. Everyone quick, back up slowly before he gets the harpoon. Oh, say 17+ and call it a day. Oh my god. I'm banning everyone in chat. No, I'm banning everyone in chat. Mods, just nuke the chat. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I got something for y'all right here. We call this I don't know. Sorry, I somehow dropped a pipe on every single one of you at once. If you heard that, that was your head. That was your head. That's not boy dinner. What do you mean boy dinner? The hell you mean boy dinner? I just dropped a pipe on your head. Man, maybe becoming a streamer was a mistake. Maybe becoming a streamer was a mistake. Oh my lord. Lumpfish have suckers. Also, my skull is as thick as I don't know how to pronounce that. That's more than 2 syllables. Yeah, no, lumpfish have suckers along their spine. Is Jason Momoa a merfolkian? You mean merfolk? He's honorary. He's honorary. I'd let him mur my folk any day of the week. Got him. Anyway, Jason Momoa is hot. Anyway. What? What? I'm pansexual, man. Fuck you. Bro. Stop putting AO in the chat. Bro, stop putting AO in the chat. I say one thing and my chat immediately goes AO. Like, bruh. You do have a thing for a fish. Did you fucking... No! Pansexual means I'm like attracted to people regardless of identity. For me, like, okay, unironically, for me, my priority when it comes to like being attracted to people is generally, do I like enjoy their company, right? Like that's for me the most important thing. Like, I'm willing to date anyone regardless of their like gender. To me, it's more just like do they make me happy, you know? Like that kind of thing. My question still stands, so you do have a thing for fish. Why do you think I'm a merfolk? Oh my lord. But yeah, no, like that's just how I am. Like, I don't really care like what the person is. For me, it just matters like, do they make me happy, kind of thing. Now, I do have, you know, my does that make your dad also pansexual? No, my dad was straight. But no, my I mean, I have obviously my types. You know, I have types. I'm not telling you guys my types, but you know, I already know like most of my friends have deducted it at this point. Okay, but like, am I wrong though? If a bisexual is standing still, are they on standby? God. Oh, nah. My dad was straight, so he no longer is. Nah, my dad is straight. What I more meant to say is I still have yet to really design my parents in lore, you know? Like, that's like the main thing I'm still working on. So if you guys see, if you guys are on the Discord, or follow me on Blue Sky, I'm currently going through a phase where I'm redrawing a lot of my OCs. Because I've been like, you know, I've been wanting to redraw a lot of them for a while. Like, I recently did Guardian Isaac, I did Nick Stone, I've done, today I did Typhoon. I finished Typhoon today. Like, I've just been on a very big redrawing OC. Hey, Rom. How you doing? Like, I've been, like, I like my men femme and my women mask. I'm very confused, Mothman. Oh, I'm invalid, dude. Valid. Entering my golden arch of life. Fair enough. Typhoon really blew me away. I mean, I'm really proud of my drawings recently. Which, if you guys haven't seen, head to art alerts on the Discord server. That's where I post my own art. Which also, make sure to check the art showcase on the server. We have amazing artists in our server, and I want to make sure they get the credits that they deserve. If you guys get the spare time, just go through the art channel. See what people come up with, you know? Hey, Bones. We have really talented artists in our community, and I want to make sure that they, like, get the credit they deserve, you know? But, you know, like, I've been working a lot on my lore, right? Like, I've been just having a lot of fun working on lore stuff, whether it's OCs or my Sona or anything like that. Is Nico a lump sucker in lore? Shut the hell up. Nice, Zach. I refuse to answer that question. I refuse to answer that question. That is a question that will be forever unanswered. That is something that will forever just not be answered. In fact, mods, beat Adam with a hammer. Actually, you know what? I'll do it myself. I mean, like, I just like drawing. Drawing's like my main hobby outside of streaming. I want to do more art streams though. I might do an art stream next week. Cause like I like, for me, art streams. Okay, so I will say, Sunday we're definitely gonna do another art night, right? Not one that's streamed, but one that is like via Discord, where I just hop in a call, play some music, and draw, where people can like hop in and such. Cool. Like, I'll probably do another one of those eventually. Because that was fun. Pretty much, for those that are unaware, Sunday night, I just hopped in like our stage VC on my Discord, which again, !Discord if you guys want to join. And I just drew. Because, like, I obviously, when it comes to streaming, I gotta be a little more, like, I gotta be a little more energetic. I gotta be a little more entertaining, right? A little more dramatic, if some would say. But, like, I have to actually, like, you know, actually be a bit more entertaining. Meanwhile, when it comes to, like, the Discord stuff, I'm more myself, right? Because I'm not really this energetic, you know? You kind of have to be a little more entertaining for stream stuff, but like I try to, like, for there, it's like it was a way to just chill, you know? You know? Nico's eating the Wi-Fi wires again, bruh. You can't control how good your days goes. You can certainly control how weird everyone else's day goes. Fair enough. Actually, it's classified. Listen. What Nico and I do in our own time is entirely up to you. I hate that bastard. Fuck you. Can Nico become a slime blob how Rigby did in regular show? He can. He can. Pretty much, Nico's able to become any, like, toxin, any, like, poison kind of thing. His bro is literally just sludge. Bro is just sludge. That's just him. Mustard gas, he could. He'd be a war criminal, but I mean, he could. But no, I've been having a great time working on lore stuff. Like, generally, if people have lore questions, by all means, ask away. I love talking lore. I love talking about my OCs. It's called autism. It's called my autism, alright? I love being autistic. I love being autistic. I don't shut up about the things I like. Where do we draw the line of toxin, though? Anything that is pretty much literally... So, the best way to describe Nico would be, who here watches Ben 10 Omniverse? Or has watched Ben 10 Omniverse? The vaccine shot Nico? Kind of. Daily reminder, stay positive and have the best day you can? Hell yeah. If the answer is you've never watched Ben 10 Omniverse, one of the final aliens introduced in Ben 10 was an alien known as Gut Rot. Gut Rot is excuse me. Gut Rot is an alien that is literally a living chemical laboratory, right? He literally is able to just create anything. Like, any kind of chemical within him. You know? And Gut Rot, unlike Nico, can only do gas. Like, any form of gas. Meanwhile, Nico literally can just do anything. Like, in the sense of, he can't become a solid, but any, like, chemical reaction, or any, like, anything on, like, you know, things like that, he's able to either produce or turn into, whether it is a liquid, gas, or plasma. Pretty much that's what he's able to do. But if Nico became oil, then put in your car. Is that infinite oil already burn up? Infinite oil. I'm also shiny hunting. Nice. Walks in. I'm Corviknight's natural predator. Refuses to elaborate. Gets walked by Corviknight singles. Lamau. I haven't heard that show in years. I mean, I'm a massive Ben 10 fan. If we just move my model slightly, if you pay attention to the right, my left arm, like the one on your right. Yeah, I got an Omnitrix button. I'm a little bit of a fan. like a little bit. From wish.com, I hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. I also got like 4 minutes until the shiny, like... Oh, God. I hope this shiny shows up soon. It's my sandwich about to run out. So we're just gonna, you know, pray that this thing shows up, because it'll be really cool, really awesome. But yeah, more of the story. I like talking about my OCs and lore and all of that. If you guys have any questions, you know, ask away. Can we put Nico in a jar and shake him around? If he was in a liquid state, yes. Yes, you could. No, I'd shake. No, I'd win. Come here, you. I would really like my shiny to show up. It would be, like, really cool. It would also be really nice if, you know, like, Ella Kid's shiny wasn't literally the exact same color. How much longer are you longing for? Probably till the sandwich runs out. Probably till the sandwich runs out. So I got about like 3 minutes. So better hope this shiny shows up soon. Can Nico become the Grimace Shake? Sure. If you wanted Grimace Shake Nico, sure. It's all good, Dom. I do 2 Pokemon streams a week, man. There's always next week. So tomorrow, I will give the heads up. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, chat. My aunt has an appointment midday. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream. I don't know yet. We will see. I have a shiny Electivire. Nice. We will see. If I can stream, I will. If not, just know that that is the reason why. It's just because I'm assisting my aunt with getting to her appointment. So if there's no stream tomorrow, just know that's why. Friday is going to be a Repo collab. It's going to be a collab with me, Nat, Kiwi, Roddy, Energy, and Quill. And then Saturday is probably going to be Skylanders, and then followed up by Meme Night. Maybe. I'm not sure if Skylanders will happen this week or not. I don't know. We'll see. Preferably, hopefully. Is the mold still giving you trouble? Yeah. Nico keeps putting mold in my office, and it sucks. But we will see. At the very least, Meme Night is happening Saturday, which, by the way, if you guys have not submitted memes for Meme Night, and you guys want to submit memes for Meme Night, head on over to Icy Spicy Memes, follow the pinned instructions, and all of that good stuff. Because, as a reminder, if you ask to submit memes mid-stream, you are getting timed out. Yeah, Meme Night. It's pretty much something I'll do every once in a while where people will submit custom-made memes or memes relevant to, like, the streams. Whether it is, could Nico become chocolate because it's a toxin to animal? Yes. If it's in a liquid state, yes. But pretty much, people submit memes that are community relevant, whether it's related to games, whether it's related to the streams themselves, things like that. We react to them live, have a great time, and all that good stuff. Do they have to be funny memes? If my mods don't laugh, they will delete them. Like, my mods have the, pretty much my mods will go through the memes, before I go live. To make sure there's none that break TOS, and, you know, they're actually community relevant. Because we had some memes that were submitted beforehand, like the first 2 nights I did it, that I did not understand and it was not funny. So, memes pretty much have to be relevant to the community, whether it's popular games played in the community, whether they're custom made for the streams, things like that. Pretty much, it's so, like, you know, I can actually understand them, and they're actually funny. So, pretty much, people have till the end, I think it's like 3 p.m. tomorrow to submit memes. And it's usually a grand old time. And my sandwich ran out. God damn it. You know, it just comes down to, like, it... Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank heavens we actually got this thing. Yeah, you guys can tell, this shiny sucks. Yeah, that's a shiny, guys. Looks like a normal-ass Elekid, and yet it's shiny. I hate this thing. It looks awesome. It's literally so ass. Like, thank God we at least got it, you know? Like, that's a normal Elekid right there. That's a shiny Elekid. Do you see the difference? Yeah, yeah. The difference is, like, non-existent. Double Edge? I'm aware. That's why I'm immediately catching it. Is that upset? Oh, no, I'm more just like, this shiny sucks. Elekid is not a good shiny. Guys, say your moms. Oh, my lord. Welcome back, Ty. Now, I did not catch the Elekid to keep it an Elekid. I caught an Elekid so I can make it turn into this. An actual decent shiny. Now that is a decent shiny. Now we throw it in the shiny box. There we go. All right, and we can call it good here. All right, lads. Show. I think it's now time we do a raid. Let's see who's currently live. Yes. Let's see who's currently live. Not really anyone at the moment. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. I have a target. Maybe. Are they AFK? Yeah, no, they're AFK. Fuck. Never mind. Alright. In that case, we'll just end it here. If you guys are new to the channel and enjoy what you saw, do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is greatly appreciated, although never required. I do have a Discord server if you guys want to chat off stream. I also have a Blue Sky where I post arts and update and all that good stuff. And yeah, I will see you all later. Goodbye, everyone.